Surprise! Hello, friends. Hi, one sticky. Hi, Lily. Happy Friday. Good morning. Good afternoon. What time is it? 7:30? Oh my gosh. I clearly don't know the time. We are... Oh, we went too far, actually. Hi, Sazu. What is the... Is that wee? Are you French? Is that what that... Or is it like Nintendo? You know what I mean? There's two eyes, and then three eyes. Is there like a... Like a miss... Oh, it's the kitty? I blame Sessiion. I didn't do anything. I just got here. What do you mean? Mission. It's not my fault, whatever happened. Okay. Cecil... Oh, Fate! Oh, they're doing the Fate. Fire, actually. You can talk to my Pidgey, who actually was there and witnessed it in 4K. Any words? No? No, okay. You were the reason there's no fresh party finder for F6S. Listen. There's no way, okay? Oh, you sent me the video of the thing with the... Oh, I see. Okay, I can look at that in a minute. Actually, you know what? We got 45 seconds. It's like a gimbal. There's no way. Why is this video an hour long? Wee. Okay, I understand, actually. That's kind of cute. I see ads, but no fresh. I mean... respectable, if you want to, you can turn into a fresh party. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we can probably do like a fresh party like later on if anything. What's up, Bear? You know? Well. There's no way that I'm taking... It's not... Listen. Also, it depends, though. What server? I mean, you're on Ether because you got Gilgamesh, right? So, like, technically Ether, right? So... Also, it's 7:45 on a Friday. Alright? It's not, like, prime time for raids. Oh, nah. Too close. Okay. Or too close. But no. Like, respectable, though, you know. Is that... No. It's literally the middle of my work week. So what, you work, what, tomorrow and Sunday, and then you have Monday off? Is that what you're saying? If so, I can understand that, if that's what you mean. That's gotta be tough. Working on like a Saturday as a PvP for sure. My PvP bar is normal, alright? Only have Monday off? Oh, okay, I see. I don't know, hopefully you can try and at least enjoy the Friday like it is a Friday, you know what I mean? That'd be kind of nice, actually. That way you don't feel as if like it's actually like a Wednesday in your mind kind of ordeal. Because I feel like some people might feel that way when they have to work on the weekends, you know? I honestly wouldn't, like, no. All the jobs I've worked at over the course of my, like, working life, I guess, or whatever, I've always had the weekends off. Actually, that's not entirely true, but, like, it's also kind of true, though. Because I remember my job one time, like, my company that I used to work at, like, they were like, oh, can you do a thing, like, for, like, a couple hours on, like, on a Saturday? And I'm like... Is there free lunch? And they're like, I mean, if you want. And I was like, yeah, you know what? I want like a nice slice of pizza. Boom. And then they were like, how much is that? I was like, $2. And they're like, all right. Thank you, I guess. I'm like, all right, cool. But I guess also like it like really depends on like where you work at. Because some jobs, you know, sometimes there's those jobs where like nothing happens on a weekend, so it's kind of chill. But I can understand that certain jobs might not give that kind of impression. So, like, I feel like working in like public transit or like construction probably, or even like retail, you know, like any store that has to be open like on a constant basis totally has like that. Son of a. So I can understand that honestly. Even like like private owned. What are they called? Like a mom and pop shop. I can't think of the name of like a mom and pop shop. But I was looking at the name for it though. Like those places too, you know, they gotta also have like their own schedules and how they operate and whatnot. Because the coffee shop near my house only is open like Wednesday through Monday. Like they take off Tuesday, which is actually a very specific like day to take off. Surprisingly enough, I don't know why though. So, but also it's also oh wait, we have 2 A rings. Who's winning? I mean, we're just losing. Okay, cool. Never mind. So yeah, I don't know. Business is business, I guess sometimes. Is blue behind us now? Okay. Not bad. So today, I'm gonna try and figure out where the homies are, but I think we're gonna try and do some MA. However, if you want to, I feel like if you go to Ether, you can probably put up like an M6 thing in the meantime, you know. I wouldn't mind practicing like some red mage. Is this space beat MA or something? You know what? This was like a fight to the death situation, right? And then Howling Blade was like, listen, man, like if you want to try and run the gauntlet, then you have to battle it out with your own kind, and then just threw us in here, you know what I mean? And so like here we are. Caught a liar in PF. How do you catch a liar? I mean, I understand what you're saying, but like what happened is the you know, the context. We need context. We decided yesterday that we're gonna try and like change the game with like next week we're gonna do like reclears, right? And then what we're gonna do instead is we're gonna do Japan rules and see if the Japan rules will stick into place. So if you don't know, in JP, when they do reclears for content, they roll in a very specific nature where like you go from left to right into the pieces, right? And then if you get a piece of gear, you have to leave. You know what I mean? That way, like, if you win something, then it's like, great, you win. Like, get out now, right? If you lose, then it's like, alright, cool. You can go again. Quentin, hello. Oh, you are out of your mind if you think I'm letting you get away. I don't care about that. You know what? That was very big brain. 2 things couldn't in and out. But anime's gonna be fun. Anime's a great fight, honestly. Session, tell me you noticed the friggin' Ronald McDonald. No? What? Tell me I'm not mad. Where? Am I weird? In the PvP match? I used my HP regeneration like way too much. I wasn't mindful of the situation. It's okay though. I didn't even notice it. That red mage probably feels so like insane. Giant Ronald? No? Now you're gonna make me seem as if like I'm nuts.
No, Yoda. It's better. Oh my! It's so much worse. We should never see Yoda. Is better.
Oh, it's a summoner? Wait, which? Okay, wait. I need context. Oh, what the? Yo. Okay. Bro, you got me over here thinking like I'm over here throwing hands with Ronald McDonald looking, but like, bro, he's on my team. All right. Alright, Archie. Bro, I was so confused. I'm like, yo, Ronald McDonald? I was like, is it me? I'm like, I don't think it's me, though. Nope. Then you said Summoner, and then I got even more confused. Okay, well. He's a, Yo, Ronald McDonald was like, you know what, no more Big Macs, bro. We gotta go hit the gym and get buff. I had that remix down. Damn, you know what? Speaking to my heart, actually. We had to go find that guy real quick. I gotta get my my revenge. Although that might be a little bit difficult because I got the squad nippy this time. I also didn't LB him. That also makes like a pretty dramatic difference, honestly. Yo, the hunt begins. Oh my god. I don't know who they are. It's okay. I come back with reinforcements, Red Mage. Am I oh, they're dead. Oh, they're dead. Okay. There you go. You answer for the body? Oh yeah, I mean the body's always notoriously required 2 weeks of like getting tones for, you know. So yeah, I understand that pain though. Are we? Yo, listen, it's okay though because in this match right now we are losing horrendously. Okay, we're getting bullied, and those are just the facts. Okay, so I'm only here to have fun. Positive mental attitude is the theme of the day, you know? We'll see how long that lasts. Where's the, Oh, okay. To the north. But yeah. I mean, the great thing though is that like if you're like me and you did tomes every single week kind of ordeal, then like was it this week or last week? I think it was last week, right? Like you don't need tomes anymore technically, so like we don't care no more. I'm just Oh, there's so much aggressive. Team is feeding you have Ron McDonald team. That's so rude. That's not technically wrong though. That's not technically wrong though. Oh my god, bro's feeding them so many calories right now. That makes sense actually. Holy sh. He said, yo, you want a McDonald's french fries? He said, I got you, say less. I mean, listen. Realistically though, when was the last time people have had McDonald's? Like realistically, you know what I mean? I haven't had McDonald's in like, it's been over a year. I had McDonald's a year, and before that, it was like 5 years. The only reason why I had McDonald's the time that I had it was because I was on a ski trip, and it was the only thing that was open and in driving range. Like it was passing by, and I literally only ordered like a 6-piece nugget and fries. I did not have it. Realistically, 2 weeks ago. Oh, okay. You had a quarter pounder last week. Man, that's my go-to burger too. Actually, I do love me the quarter pounder. Pause. What did you just say? But yeah. Yeah, like that's been my meals ever. Okay, I don't know if anybody is old enough or young enough. I don't know what the word is, but like, does anybody remember the Mighty Kids meal? You know what I'm talking about? Yo, who was that that red meat show, bro? You know what? Yo, the only person that they killed was me. So there's that. What's up, Pepper? Fates. I'm actually not gonna do the fate. I'm chilling. You know what I will do though? I'm gonna go straight over to Ether, bro. Alright. But yeah, I remember when I had the Mighty Kids meal. They used to have like the chicken tenders. Dude, you know what's crazier? is that like chicken tender combo was so incredible back when they had supersized fries, bruh. And then they got rid of it, and I was sad about it. And then I could never actually enjoy the Big Mac. I don't know like what it was, but the Big Mac was not my favorite thing to eat. And then I think I wanted like a burger, and I got the quarter pounder. And then I'm a weirdo. I like my burgers like very plain, like yo, bun, patty, cheese. You know what I mean? Like I don't mind like some artisanal stuff, but like lettuce, tomato, onion, sure. But I'm also equally good without them. It kind of depends on the situation. But like 9 times out of 10 though, if I want like a burger, I want like a patty with cheese. Very simple, plain. Also, I forgot about this. And I didn't I never changed out of my glam. Yeah. So to be not a good burger son myself. Yeah, you know. We never had chicken tenders in McDonald's in Sweden, but I grew up here, so I had it. Keep it. Listen, I gotta play for it. Oh, I forgot to do this actually too. But I was gonna do like a channel points redeem thing. 2 of them actually. One where you actually like change my glam, and then when you dye my glam. But I'm gonna have to say that for another time. We'll see though. But yeah, because sometimes the problem is like sometimes when you get like a I'm gonna snitch if you change. I'm gonna change out of this outfit because I'm not wearing this as a gunbreaker. But like I still gotta play for it. I'm not gonna remove the plate. You know, worst case scenario, we could just use the plate. However, oh, feels so much better. Yeah. So yeah. Usually when I get condiments on a burger, the flavor of the condiments like overtake the taste of the burger. You know what I mean? I feel like if I get like a burger with all that stuff on it, then I get like all the stuff and like a patty, right? Like you can take out the patty and I can just eat the rest and it's kind of whatever, you know? So, dude, my controller is losing its life. I am committed. I'm just... No lie? Who? Oh, I brain farted so badly, bruh. What's going on? Yeah. Okay. Bro, I was so confused. I was like, yo, I haven't seen that name enough times to be like, but yeah. No, I didn't forget you. Of course not. It's just that, like, you kind of move in your own operation. Because in my brain, I like usually expect the name to appear, right? So when I saw yours, I was like, oh, right. Boom. So, I didn't forget. Alright. Anyways, we're here, though. Yo, listen. You know what's crazy, though? She has the really cool sage weapons that everyone wants. You know what I mean? The cat paws. Bruh. Yo, they really are cat paws, though. And also, she got the fat cat umbrella. Bro, the theme goes so hard, actually. Yo. Fire, actually. We did M8 yesterday, right? Like, normal? Yes? Dub. Okay, cool. Squintin, you definitely gotta, let me know when you're available to do some kind of, like, ultimate, you know what I mean? Watch his cat paws. You know what? I tried to think about it. It's definitely an FF9 reference. I do not immediately know the reference. I feel like it's got to be an Ico reference somewhere. Because it's not Kino. Nor is it Garnet. Actually, it could be Garnet, but I don't think so, actually. Are there any like animal related? Well, yeah. So like actually like a really high chunk of FF9, like a lot of the characters are just like animal looking characters, honestly, you know. But it's tough though because I don't immediately know which character has like the cat look. So, but of course, like some stuff is also like obviously invented in the moment, right? So not everything is like, oh my god, she got the Matoya's hat. I'm so jealous, actually. I love that hat. But yeah, because like Freya is the Dragoon, so the it's weird though because the Machinist glam The Machinist Glam, like the P range Glam, is actually Freya's Glam, which is who's the Dragoon, and then the Glam for Aika, who is like the Summoner essentially, like Summoner Healer player. She is the caster and the healer chest piece. However, the color scheme is like a little different than what it like usually should be, so it's kind of, I'm not too sure. And then like Steiner is like the tank, like knight player, and he is the tank set, which is cool. And then they took Beatrix's color scheme and they made the exact same armor, but for like Dragoon and for Reaper, which is cool. And then Zidane, who's the main character, his set is the Viper set and like Ninja set, which is cool too. So there's a ton of FF9 references in the Glam set for the tome stuff. But I don't know where the cat paws come from. Yo, Sessiion, I seem to misplace the sand in my pocket. I don't know what that means. Am I missing a reference point here? I don't entirely know actually, but that's enough for like sauce in my burger. See, here's the thing though, right? Like, if you give me a plain burger with like cheese, I'm big chillin'. But like, if I could have a sauce, I'm a barbecue guy. So like barbecue sauce, oh, just send me, bro. But sometimes like certain sauces can be made and like, you know, people that like take like 2 or 3 sauces like and mix it about, and then, you know, they kind of just go with the flow. Sand in pocket, covering sand. Oh, the gremlin. Oh, I see. All right, listen, I suggest you put it all back in your pocket. You know what I mean? I wish you had the Garnet outfit. Cat Girl's rocking it would be awesome. Oh, you mean like the not the white mage cloak, right? You mean like the actual like orange like jumpsuit kind of outfit? I feel like is it not at all in this game? I could have swore like it was somewhere. No, I actually don't even. Sand's been washed by the rain. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. The casual outfit's not in the game. That's kind of, yeah. You know what? I assume to a small degree they're gonna save it for like next year. But then again, I'm not too sure because the previous tier for Wicked Thunder's tier was very like just Yachtel themed, which was cool. So this one was very like Zelenia based themed, which is also very cool. You know what I mean? So I don't actually know what they'll do with the next set. But yeah, if they don't use like Garnet's outfit at all, then that would pose a little bit as like a shocker to me for sure. So because they pretty much got like a majority of the cast from FF9. The only characters who are missing are like technically Kuja, Beatrix, Garnet, Kina. Am I missing someone? I'm missing someone. Oh gosh. Not Wedge, because Wedge is in there, technically. Not Zidane. Not Freya. Not Steiner, technically. Not Aika, technically. Yeah, I don't know, actually. That's a good question. We'll have to wait and see and find out when we get there. So. But, that being said. Oof. I actually have not a clue. But I will say though that like the majority of the gear looks incredible for this raid tier, like tome and all. Like I feel so annoying because I want the chest piece from M7 for tank and for dragoon and also for caster, I think, because it's really good looking. But like it's not, the chest piece isn't good for me as a tank player. You know what I mean? That's fine to see you in game, by the way. Yeah, you know, a pleasure, bro. I mean, I think I'm always open to. If I ever reach that level of where people are like, "Oh my God, Session's on Ether over here. We gotta go say hi," bruh, just hit me. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm already turning into like a local celebrity. Although like I'm not at all anywhere near close right there. But like, yeah. Remember to also some game. Give me on Discord. Remember though that Uwu the only one that I have good progress. The others would be from the start. Well, so you're in luck, I would say, for the most part, because realistically, I think everyone is waiting for me to host like a party. You know, where we do like any kind of ultimate, and like we prog, but like we enjoy the prog, right? Like it's not serious, it's just kind of like a, oh yeah, like, let's just kind of do this and have fun kind of thing. You know what I mean? Because I know for sure, so think about like the immediate people that come into mind for the chatters, right? So like Afro has progressed every ultimate like a little bit for the most part, I would say, but he wants to play Black Mage, right? So I think that he wants to clear Uwu first and then kind of go up the list. We'll see. Our friend Spokey has cleared T and Uwu and is trying to clear Yukab and Fru, and then wants to do DSR on top later. Husband Lix, she's cleared, I think, T, Uwu, and I think she's progged everything else. I feel like she's done Yukab though. I don't actually remember though. But she wants to do DSR blind. She's never actually been exposed to DSR yet. So, like, we do have a wide range of people. Like on the cat and blue suit there, right? What's up, bro? Look at a dude. Yeah, we have a wide range of players for sure. And I think realistically, being able to just conglomerate people together and kind of expose into ultimates is kind of like a vibe, you know what I mean? So, I don't think it ever matters. Like which ultimate we do. I think that if we had 7 people that join my party and we're like, oh, I want to do an ultimate, whatever, if we all agree on which one to do, then what we can do is like study it real quick and then kind of go over it and then just like go into it, you know? Because I absolutely have no I do not mind at all doing ultimates, even if it's like a fresh, I will join fresh ultimates like frequently. I have no issue doing that at all, you know? Because like, at least for me, it just like, it lets me get the practice in and like repetition and like figuring all that stuff out too. So it's like my favorite thing to do in the game, honestly. So, because, you know, like objectively, like you want to try and use that time when you're progging to actually like content, right? You practice, you figure out mechanics, whatever the random is, you die a lot and you be like, oh, you know, and then you kind of move forward. And like, yeah, you know, we just have fun. So that's the reason why like ultimate rating is so much more chill than savage rating, because like in savage rating everybody's so like quick pace when it comes to doing that content, right? Because you're like under a time limit, because you got to try and clear it all before like the ultimate comes out, or like, you know, clear it quickly so that you don't sit there for like weeks and months on end because of one reason or another, right? So, and I feel like this raid here is like proving that too, right? Because a lot of people that are in Party Finder are stuck with that's freaking cute. Selfie. A lot of folks are stuck in like M5, 6, and 7 still, you know? They can't even go into M8, which is fun because like it's showcasing that like that the raid tier is actually a challenge. Even if like you get better gear, like even gear doesn't stop you from like trying to like catch up to the situation. So and I get that, because realistically like the hard fights of this tier without question are M6 and M7, but not even because they're actually like mechanically challenging. It's because like execution has to be like done well, and a lot of people are still working on that. So I get that, honestly. I love them success. Me too. What's up, Celeste? I got stuck in UCOB ads. Fur, I got to P1 in Rage. Top, I got to P1 in Rage. P2 Fresh, I have Uwu done, and DS I've never been in there. Ah, I see. And T, I can say I got After Draws. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't know how like we could you know, I don't know how to do this, honestly. If I could do like a head count of like, oh, like who wants to do content in terms of ultimates or whatever that it is, and then if we all agree on which one we want to do, like I don't care like which one we do, you know. Afro's like me. I mean, like I know for sure that there's like, I think I have like at least like 5 people, right? It's like it's me, it's Afro, it's Spokey, it's Lix, it's Celeste, right? So like we have 3 more spots, right? It doesn't, and again, like it doesn't matter what we play. I mean, I will flex to whatever jobs that are available to, like, you know, so that people can play what they want to play comfortably, and you know, I'll proc any and all alties. Exactly, and that's like the mentality that I like having too, because through my ballot in there, we got Nobu. Yo, we got 6 now, you know. So then if we find 2 more people, we figure out what job people want to play with, and then we just go do it. And again, like there's no like crazy pressure, because like in ultimate, even if it's like Uwu, Yukab, or T or Fru, it's like, you know, like an ultimate's an ultimate, right? So it doesn't really matter like how easy or difficult that it is. I'm just so cute. Oh, you see the golden one right here, right? Yeah, I saw it. I noticed it at the corner of my eye as well. Like that thing is bright and golden. So yeah. But yeah, in my mindset though, like obviously I want to learn how to tank every ultimate, and like surprisingly enough though, like I don't, right? The only ones that I can tank are Uwu, T, Top, and Fru. Like I'm missing DSR, I'm missing UCOB. Although I can do UCOB, but like don't ask me if I know how to mitigate. I have not a clue. You know? But my goal this expansion is to like at least play tank and like one other job when I do ultimates. You know what I mean? Oh, you mean the warden Namazu? Oh, I was looking at the golden one like roaming about. I definitely wasn't looking at the player. Okay. I didn't even know that it was a Namazu. Bro. Yo, can you? Yo. Listen, man. Bro, be what it be, you know what I mean? Whatever. So. Alright. I need to figure out. Aquatic Clawfell is a comment. And that person cleared DSR because they had the giant eye in the background, which like, hey, yo, you know. I don't think that the girls are around to do M8s. Does anybody want to go practice for funsies, like some M6? I know that Shimjao was looking to like, whatchamacallit? I think I thought it was UCOB. No, because the UCOB one is like the final phase. It's got like the little like golden crystals flying about, right? Because Uwu's is like the ruins, and then T's like that like I don't even know what the T one is. Top is like the purple one, and then Fru is like the golden purple one too, and then I think that was DSR. Because I don't have DSR cleared on this character. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah. It is DSR. UCUP is inside Bahamut, Ether Yellow Eye. Yeah. Yeah, because that's the final arena. This is like, I guess the same thing? Like technically final arena kind of sort of? Low key, I do not know the reference to this one. I think this is like a lore based reference actually, like with the story mode, but because I think it's like a silhouette storytelling of Alexander, but I don't actually know for sure. So, and then like yeah, that's a Goblin Ancient Temple thing. Oh, okay, yeah. That's kind of what I figured it was. I do recall that like being the case scenario. So.
Oh my god! Oh,
damn. Yo, so forceful. Okay. What's up, Al? Happy Friday, bro. How you doing? Yeah, I don't know what our friends are. I think our friends have static today, so we kind of have like a. I think we're kind of like open to do stuff actually, if anything. So, like, you know, out of curiosity, because I love checking Party Finder. What do we got on the ultimate listing, if anything? Okay. Antidepressant. Bag of chips? Yo, names, bro. Predation. Okay. Living liquid. Okay. That's the very beginning, too, which is fun. One more claims of PA. Clear for one. See, this is one of the scenarios where, like, if I know how to heal, I would join this. But I have not a clue how to heal. I think I can play caster and P range, but like I don't know for sure. I'd have to like triple check. Like what's it thingy for it? It's like phase 3. Phase 3 I do not recall at all actually. Cuz like whoever gets the like a DPS that doesn't that gets something has to like take the hit by Cruise Chaser. That I do not remember. And then everything else after that we're like showing. So yeah. Anywho. Alright. DSR. Yo, that guy's been in the grind. If you guys, I mean, I've been watching his like PF updates, whatever. He was at like P free prog like 2 days ago or something like that. Yo, bro's been going for the clear actually. Fire. Vanilla yogurt. Alright. Oh, it's not so much actually. Okay, okay. Yo, we got like a wide vibe actually. Wide vibe. Okay. Not so bad actually. So you giving me sass over my outfit, but then you don't have it on either? Explain yourself actually. Right now. Where is it? Where's the where's the Charlie's Angels outfit? You know what I'm saying? Sarah has an actual moon base now. That's hype. Hell yeah, bro. Which not Ether. Primal Ultros was, they were literally doing a fate before I came over here. Afro can do what they want. Oh, word? Bro, literally. Yo, the glare is wild actually. What do you think of the glam? Glam check. You know what? Fire. See, people can pull off glams. If I try and like replicate for my character's sake, it's just not the same. You know what I mean? But like, yo, that glam is fire actually. Did you wish Al a happy birthday? Of course. I love that you know that it's her birthday today. Yeah, and we threw like a shower of her messages in her Discord. Yeah. I think she wanted to. I don't know what she's doing. I think she's doing like celebrations this weekend. She's with the BF this weekend, I'm pretty sure. So I think either the week afterwards, she's probably gonna do. I think she wants to do like ultimate memes or something like that. I don't remember. I forget which week it was, but she was like, oh yeah, we want to do like memeing and like play video games and like vibe out. I was like, cool. So yeah. Yeah, it's our mod Al's birthday today. Although if she ain't around, it's fine because she definitely busy. You know what I mean? Getting dinner, vibing. So W vibe across the board. Oh yeah. But yeah, look, see this. This is not like a me outfit. You know what I'm saying? This is a strictly Squintin special. Ooh, that sounds fire. So. Also, wait, side note question? Weapons? Oh, Lunar Envoy 630? Yo, wait. See, so here's my thing. Because these weapons alone are fire, actually. Okay? If they ever decide to make an augmented version of these from the... or no, not augmented, exquisite version from the Criterion, the glow probably goes so hard. You know what I mean? What about this? Is this you over here? You know what? Listen, yo, it works. That's it. Yo, it works. No qualms there. That's it. GG's. Now, can I pull this off? Bro, these boots compared to my leg, bruh. Yo. So, I will say though, the pants help a lot out with the sizing of the boots. You know what I mean? So, like that actually looks a lot better because of the. You know, the combination of like kind of not baggy, but you know, like the pants are like kind of complement the boots. But like leggings, however, you know, it looks like I got like a size 20, but like I'm a size 12. Yeah. No mitts. What's that chest piece though? Is that the Oh, that's the Blue Mage Phantasma orb. Oh, yo, is it really? No. A pointed jacket? Oh, custom delivery. Oh, you know what? I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna have to crack at this. This jacket is fire. However, we have a problem, because if you ask me where my custom deliveries are, you're gonna all be thoroughly disappointed. So, now, will I be inspired? Like, absolutely. But will I do it, though? We find out later. But yeah. No, because the thing is, like, there's definitely, like, a lot of glam that I'm not aware of, you know what I mean? Like, I'm always missing out on, like, glam for sure. Yeah, I think it's Alfie's mom. Millions, yeah, I believe so, right? But it's no, it's from no, actually, you know, I don't even know. I'm making it up as if I know the answer, so I'm full of crap actually. Margaret the Gleaner, yeah, okay, yeah, you're right. It is Alfie's mom. Okay, yeah, because I definitely would have known that was like a Shadowbringers or like a Stormblood piece, and it's not. But Endwalker makes more sense actually, because I did not do Alfie Millions' thingy at all. So, bro, the amount of people. Yo, what that is that a crown? Oh, that's, you know what's crazy? The bow weapon with the like the leaf piece. I thought that it was like a full-blown crown from a distance. You see how it looks like? Yo, Game of Thrones crown in the background, low key though. That's actually so sick. The color scheme for this is fire, actually. So, like, I actually love that a lot. Yeah. See, that's the thing, bro. Some people have these outfits that I just feel like, yo, if I try and wear them, I'm just like, you know what I mean? Missing out. This chest piece is a prime example, by the way, because this chest piece, in the plain color of the white, double white, it actually is deceptively fire. Sometimes they make chest pieces where they cover the front, and like I don't mind that, but sometimes I wish that they didn't do that. You know, I like when they actually like have the waist be like the lowest point in the front, and then have like a cape in the back kind of vibe. You know what I mean? I love that a lot, but they don't do that often, so it kind of be tough. Yo, what kind of Samurai Champloo Dark Knight looking situation is this? Yo, that chest piece is so good. Honestly, I love it actually. So, but yeah, yo, we have like a show going on. Fire Dark Lamb. Yo, I instantly got like Samurai Champloo anime vibes with like a Dark Knight sword though, bro. Fire actually. Yo, I don't. Yeah, that's the Tataru one, the chess piece. You have to do the Four Lords quest line to unlock the quests for them, and then you can get like a whole set. The chest piece is so clean. The leg piece is it's like a skirt, and it kind of has like an extension, and it's like red, white, and black, I think, and then like it dyes really well. It's like perfect for samurais. If you get the combination of the whole set, it's so good for samurais actually. But I usually just use the chest piece. Yeah. But it also like depends. But I love the chest piece. It's so clean. Also, the way how it double dyes is super nice too, because it changes the inside of the sleeve, and I like that a lot as well. So that too be fire. And you know what's actually crazy? I can understand how everyone feels about the Endwalker raid pieces being so good, because that chest piece goes so unbelievably hard. Like the set for this, man. I miss this chest piece very often. But again, like it has like it's not like a problem per se, but it has a similar thing that I'm talking about, where like the like leg guards in the very front, if you can remove those, it's such a small detail, but it goes so far. Also, I'm hoping down the road, I don't know how they're gonna do this, but if you can double dye this, bruh, because right now the armor is the only piece that can be dyed. So if you somehow can dye the cape or the ring, brother, that's gonna go insane actually. Yo, and then you have frat boy or frat girl, hammer, puffer. Yeah, I love this chest piece like so much. This is literally a chest piece I would own IRL. I actually wore this IRL like a couple days ago. You know, navy polo, 3 buttons. You know, you gotta lower the button down 1 like or 2, so you know, depending on the situation. Some sunglasses. The only thing is the buttons change the color. The chocobo doesn't change colors. I would have made it a red chocobo, and people would have felt the wrath. You know what I'm saying? Crazy, actually. Yo, but Sneaker Game 2, though, same thing, though. Yo, Sneaker Game is so clean. So fire. I'm like, not like jealous, but like, me, I usually wear like flats or heels or or sandals. People tell me that I got like my toes out and then it's like a problem because I wear the summer sandals all the time. This is my favorite chest piece and everyone thinks I walk around barefoot all the time. And I'm like, bruh, I got like a lace thing going on. And then, you know, people just be staring at toes. But like, I get it though. You have your dogs out. Yeah, that was a phrasing. You look like doggone near barefoot. Listen, it is what it is, you mean? What can you put to the fear of the red chocobo? Yeah, listen, man. I'm down, bro. I love the fear. Listen, when the next raid tier comes out for M9 through 12, don't be shocked when one of them is a red chocobo. I'm so serious. Yo, it's going to be insane. That's going to be the hardest boss fight. It's going to make P10 look like 01. Yo. Red chocobo, the fear is going to be so real. Put away the wooden boken, bro. There's no way, actually. Alright. Bro got the boken. Between my legs, too, by the way. Hey, yo. Yo, who's, what is this? I've never seen that minion in my entire life, actually. That's fire, though. I'm sorry for twin red and yellow chocobos. That'd be fire, honestly. I'd be kind of down for that. Yo, all you machinists, alright? Listen. I don't have one of those. FC submarine? Oh, is it really? Dude, I've never partaken in the submarine. I know nothing about it. I understand though that it's like a moneymaker, but like real talk, I've never once like committed to it. I've like dabbled in it like once in a while. I'll be like, oh, like, we gotta craft this material, and like you kind of dump it in the thing and then like it does like a thing. Like I know that much, but like I understand that people like use it as a segue to make like tons of cash in this game, so I understand that. Her from Valiantly? Actually, no. I mean, I kind of peek in her Discord. I know that she's not been streaming for like a while though. I think she's taking a break from the current raid tier, and I actually don't even know if she cleared through or not. If she cleared through and like was just taking like a hiatus from 14, that makes total sense to me. But otherwise, I'm assuming that she was just like busy doing like stuff, you know. Ah, this makes sense to me then. Yes, she cleared through. Actually, you know what? She is doing the raid tier. So genuinely, I don't know. I'm just gonna assume that she's just been busy, you know. But it's okay though. That's my girl. She, you know, she got our full support over here. We love that girl dearly. Lee, because holy. Alright, sorry. I opened up Twitch and Kai Sinat was just playing people in Paris, and I was just like, oh boy, you know. So yeah, I don't even know the. I feel like it's been like it's been like a month since she streamed, I think, actually. Like I said, you know, she, because in her Discord she's like she was like traveling and like taking photos in like the woods with like with the husband, you know. She's vibing. So but yeah, I don't know where she'd be at, but again, where she is, that's my homie. Facts, actually. But yeah. So yeah, you know, like I said, I think that like this raid tier is one of those raid tiers that like people are taking like really slowly. I'm gonna assume that people like low-key got burnt out from like the, oh my god, snowball. Snow globe, not ball, my bad. People got like low-key burnt out from doing Fru, honestly. I think that a lot of people thought that the first raid tier was like really easy, so then when they went to go do Fru, they sat there for like an eternity, you know what I mean? And this raid tier is also burning out like a lot of players, I'm pretty sure. So, but like it's fine. We you know, I think the because when I came into this raid tier as well, even I said to myself that like the number one thing that I'm looking forward to the most was cosmic exploration and then Occult Crescent. Like I love this raid tier. This is still one of the best raid tiers of all time. However, it's not the content that I'm like going super mental crazy over. You know, I'm waiting for the ultimate reveal, and I think that when the ultimate gets revealed, it'll probably give me the spark that I'm like, dog, I need to get ready now. You know what I mean? But like right now, we still have like 2 months before it even like comes out. So like I'm not in a rush right now. But I would like to just be over with it, right? Because like when the static is doing like progs and re-clears, like they're doing their thing, right? So I know that their plan is to just raid, and like when they clear, they just go for 7 more weeks of clears, and then like they're hard cutting off, right? And most likely we'll probably still continue like doing raiding, right? So like we're just trying to see how quickly we can kind of like knock it out. That way we can just be like a helpful resource, and then I can limit my mistakes as often as possible, which would be also kind of nice. So like I'm looking for the Seer doing the moon and other things like Seer going to that until 2 months. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm also not in like a crazy rush though. So
What?
yeah, that's why like the tier, like I said, the tier is one of the best raid tiers they've ever designed in history of the game, which is incredible and I love it a lot. But I'm also enjoying the idea of not going for some like sweaty like week 1 through 4 like clear. You know what I mean? I'm happy to just like enjoy my time with it. But the thing also is that if like, because we're at that proc point, right? Like it's like week 8. People are probably still like getting started with like doing the raid tier, like they just started, or they've been doing it for 2 months already, and they're kind of like, whatever. So in my mind, the folks who've already cleared the tier, or not cleared the tier, sorry, cleared like the first 2 fights, even like a month ago, that come into PF should just be able to do it very easily, right? But you run into the situation where like even then, some people still like, right? So you got to just lower the bar, honestly. And I can say to myself like out loud that I have a poor time doing that too. Like I don't know how to do that, honestly, which sucks because sometimes I think that people think that I'm like on some crazy level of like, oh my god, but like realistically though, bruh, not that big of a deal, you know. So, but no, like I said, this year's incredible. I just want to be able to like finish it, so that way we can just have the ultimate unlocked, and then like we can go do the ultimate when it comes out. But again, that's so far from now. Like our plan, of course, is to try and get to the end as much as possible this weekend. Which, like, speaking of, we should probably look into that right now. So my question now is, who's coming in to do M8? Because we should definitely go into M8 and like get our practice on for sure. But yeah, be in an hour. Okay, I'm pretty sure Panda wants to join, so we could do that actually. And then Squintin, Nobu. Did you guys do 8 at all, or progging it, or like not at all? Like where you guys at? Because you're more than welcome to come with us as well. We're at like the mechanic after ads phase in M8, so it's like Test Your Rage, right? I think it's like that one. No, okay, that's okay. Yeah, because I know that we wanted to try and go in and do some M8. We're still at 7 still. Oh, okay. Honestly, I mean that's fine. Again, that's fine. Like, DD, I think. Okay, just enter for the first time this week. Okay. Genuinely, I won't necessarily give advice and say that this is going to be effective, but what I will say is that you will go through M7 like mechanically very quickly, right? And then when you do that, like you'll feel incredible, and then you're going to realize that the DPS check is, you know. So that's what I will say. No, I mean, again, like I will say that like it really depends on what job you're playing, because certain jobs will have an easy time doing stuff and other jobs will have a really difficult time doing stuff. So like seven even in Party Finder, you will go through through the fight, even like static or PF, you'll go through it very quickly. The only thing is that when you get to like the end and you're like, oh my gosh, the boss is at like 18%, then like you've done the progression mechanically, but now you gotta do the progression like DPS wise, right? And I think now there is like a ideal percentage number where the boss should be at during each transition, where you're like, okay, cool, this is clear worthy, which is cool. So like going into phase 2, when the boss does like the smash and you go to phase 2, if the boss is at like 75%, like that's fine, right? Because it doesn't really matter until you hit phase 3. Like when the boss slams you down into the bottom platform, if the boss is not at like 47%, then you can't really make much room for error because like damage in the third phase is like kind of complicated. So yeah, that's all pretty much. So I would say just make sure that like you use the time that you can to figure out like uptiming and whatnot. It's tough though. Like the boss is zipping around and doing a bunch of crazy stuff, so it's kind of hard to figure it out. But once you do, it ain't too bad. But it still has like its moments, right? So like yeah. I don't know what the mechanic. Okay, I might just put it up here then. I don't know. I also have to like take mental notes from Trey because Trey told me that like I don't really suffer mechanically from ad phase as much as I thought that I did. So I'll have to put that into account actually. So we'll see. What is it called? TR prog? Right, Social Rage is the name of it, not Moonlight? Okay, cool. Let's go to like 43. So, Glam is hard. True though. Viper's hella comfy for his entire tier. As far as I've been told, like yo, Viper, like you can look and feel incredible playing some Viper. You know what I mean? I haven't really had I played Viper this year yet? No, right? I don't think so. I did it in like M5 like once, but like I don't know how to play Viper well. I can play it, but like AO, you know. So I might have cooked, but I think the die isn't hitting the way you need to. For the glam sake, you know what? I kind of feel that though, because like sometimes like die be kind of like it'd be kind of hit or miss depending on things. I've been doing Ninja and M5S, okay, and Viper and 6, but to be honest, I might send full Viper. I will say, like, I can understand that doing Viper is, like, tough because there are just so many Viper players, you know? Like, the only reason why I won't do Viper is because I feel like most parties that I look at in PF, they always have a Viper. And it's kind of shocking when you find out that there's, like, not a Viper. And it's like, oh, they got like a Samurai Reaper combo going on. Okay. Ninja's, I think, the job that I see the least often. The part of me thinks that Ninja's actually like the job that's like super, super crazy strong. M6 almost needed Viper. What's up, Certain? You're not wrong, but like, I think that just everyone looked at the website and just saw that like Viper was super powerful, that they were like, yo, Viper. You know what I mean? But I can say for sure I've definitely done PF without a Viper, and it wasn't terrible, but it's like noticeable that like Viper can go crazy much easier than some other jobs can. But I think it's like a comfort thing because apparently like in M6, weirdly enough, I wouldn't quote me on this because like I was told that the strongest job in M6 is actually Dragoon. When you include like gear and all that other jazz, and Viper is like right behind Dragoon, but like Viper is not the #1 DPS pumper during ad phase or all of like M6. Apparently it's Dragoon, which I'm very intrigued by. I would like to know what that means, but Viper definitely though. I think it's the easiest one to apply like the pumping. You know what I mean? So I remember going in as Reaper and kind of like getting excited because it's like, oh my god, like I get to press all these buttons and like, you know what I mean, and freak out from it though. But like it's definitely no Viper, but like yo, Reaper can go crazy in that moment. So, and like casters too, surprisingly. If you want to know a job role that's underestimated, is casters, dude. Yo, give me like a red mage in the burst window situation, bruh. I was shocked. I was like, yo, because I thought that casters would have the issue of like dealing with the mana ray, but apparently like if you can figure it out, yo, casters be casting. So it goes kind of wild actually. It's fire to see though. So I'm really glad that it's like a thing for it though. So you know. Please touch on with the ads, yeah, for sure. Entire ads phase has 6 reawakens. Does it really? Yo. Our cash is rummaging, he pumps. Yeah, I can definitely understand that though for sure. Yeah. So, because the only job I haven't played in 6 with is healer. I've played P range. I went bard. Bard feels like a little interesting because there's definitely got to be some insane uptime with barding, like with how you do stuff, right? So like I don't know about that entirely. Like you definitely have to dot every Yan for sure, and the boss, and like the occasional squirrel and the mana raids, depending on what it is, which is like bruh. So can you check the Glam channel in Discord? Help? What's wrong? The glam looks fine. What's wrong with the what's the help message for the glam's sake? What are we thinking about? I know I see the color schema going on. Do you want me to pull your thing up on the stream? Don't see with the dye. Oh. Well, the most important question is like, what color do you want to keep? And I think from there we can work around it. You know what I mean? So apparently we have ourselves like a conundrum. Boom. This is Owl's current glam. I think it looks good, but I think you're trying to figure out like a dye situation. So yeah, the number one question is like, what color are we trying to keep? Are we trying to keep the black or the purple, or do we want to keep both? Because then all we gotta do is figure out how to like kind of just twist some colors around. So I haven't counted it, but I'm pretty sure I get around 6 during ads, but I save 100 gauge overcaps just to try and pop off and kill the Yan and then scrolls real quick. Oh, okay. Keeping the black for sure. Okay. Because now, oh, you're on the purple. Oh, you're on the purple. Okay. See, because like if I had to kind of put the perspective into it, I get the purple because of the eyes, which makes sense to me. And then, but there's also the red with the hair color, so that's like a thought. What you could do if you want to is, I don't know how it dyes because these are the PvP pants, right? So I know that the PvP pants, the with the blue version, because they changed the blue. I wonder what the other ones look like. Is my first thought. And then when in doubt, neon green. Oh my gosh, true though. Or I think if you go with like the wine red, I feel like wine red goes so well with black for sure, and I feel like it'll be good with like the hair. The eyes will pop out for sure as a result. So if you want to try and do like a different color that's not purple, then like wine red's not a bad choice. Also, if you want to try and keep on experimenting with the purple, no lie, I'd try the new purple. The violet purple, is that what the name is called? Because like if I show you what my jean jacket looks like, right, for example, like keep that boom. Go here. The wine red on this is like the detail for it is pretty fire actually, you know. If I switch it around, god damn incredible, you know what I mean? Or if you want to try and keep a purple color theme, I would the violet, not bad. Violet pretty decent. I think, are you using grape or are you using... No, you're using... I think you're using this one. No. You're using... maybe current. Using grape? Oh, you are using grape. Oh, okay. Because grape is also a solid choice for the color black, like for sure. But I think the way how that chest piece works, though, it kind of like it washes out the grape like a little bit. What does that mean? What's up, Ron? How's it going? Happy Friday. We're looking at glam right now. But yeah. Because the Regal, not bad. But I would definitely say like the that purple is not what I was thinking about too, though. Regal could work too. Yeah, I was thinking about Regal, for sure. The challenge though is like that chest piece, because like if you keep the shirt black or the shirt purple and then the vest black, then like that's like it's fine. But yeah, thank God it's Friday. Gold still there for like a little lighter. Yeah, that's something about too actually. So, because like the grape The grape is a solid color choice. Like, don't get me wrong. Because also what you could try and do if you want to try and get like experimental with it is like instead of doing the like the black, you can do the gunmetal black. Like it's like a little bit lighter, so it might help with like the tone like a little bit, but it's weird because the vest does, but the tie doesn't. The tie not dying is like fine because I think it complements the hair, so it's not too bad actually. I think the vest changing the color, the vest will pop out a lot more, and it kind of hides the tie like a little bit. So there's that too, but you can definitely play around with it like a lot. Also, like depending on which black that is, because like realistically, soot black versus, you can even like see it with the jean jacket, like soot black versus like jet black is like a whole different shade, you know. So, yeah, I think that might be also like a thing that you can look into. But if the purple is like a potential like thought process, then keeping the black is obviously like the most important detail, but you can definitely get like experimental with colors. Because what I will say too is like now that Carmine Red is out, it makes Ruby Red feel like a lot darker, which is actually super nice because it makes Dalamid Red look even darker, and I like that even more so. Because in my mind, like Dalamid was Ruby and Ruby was Carmine, but now that Carmine's so bright, it makes Dalamid look like super dark. I love that actually for sure. But like wine is even darker, which I also like a lot. And same thing with like bright orange, because like bright orange puts sunset orange in like a nicer tone, and then bright orange does the same thing with pumpkin orange. Pumpkin orange has like a bit of a dullness to it, but that dullness actually lets it pop like a little bit better, which is also pretty nice. The only color that I'm actually not sure about is that neon yellow. It's like a little too green. Like the canary yellow is still like the brightest yellow next to like honey, but like neon has like a bit of a greenness to it. It's fine, but I need to take this color and like pop it out even more so, like a little bit, like Loki. But that neon green though is like green, which is fire. And the cool thing too is that there's no shiny green out of all the colors, which is nice actually. So it actually really stands out like a lot. Yeah. So, and then for blues, they actually went duller with the blue. Like Azure Blue being duller than Dragoon Blue is actually like kind of nice, because technically this is like a neon blue and this is like a not so neon blue. So you can actually see the threading. The threading and the detail of the jacket actually like showcases the like the color of it, which is nice too. And then I mean from that point forward, it's like an AO moment, you know. So yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely say like, of all things, like, if the vest is the primary piece, then I would definitely look around with that. And then there is also a chance that the pants could be changed. Not necessarily the pants design-wise. I'm just saying, like, because the PvP pants, there's two different versions of it, right? And they all actually change a dye somewhere, like, a little bit differently. So I'm wondering if you use the other one, like, where does it dye that the purple helps out, you know? Because then maybe what you can do is, if you change the pants and the dye, because the glam on the side for the purple kind of sticks there too, right? Like it actually portrays itself really nicely from the side, because you can like clearly see that like you got like sleeve and like you got like side leg, which is cool. From the front though, I'm wondering what the other one looks like and seeing where purple like affects it. Because I'm wondering if it like does something to the, because maybe the buckles get dyed purple, which I think you can play around with too, and that might be very interesting. Yeah, so we'll see. Let me know what you come up with. I'm actually very curious. But like W scenario, thank you for sharing. Can't use like great PvP ones because the dark ones might work. Yeah, for sure. I mean, again, I think like you have all those options, which is nice actually. So it really doesn't matter like which one you pick, but because I think that the way your glam is set up, like outfit wise, is like fire, you know. But if you're trying to figure out the color scheme, then like the color scheme being like the challenge, I can understand that. Yeah. So yeah, keep us posted. I love that we just sat here for like a whole like 10 minutes just like on some color dye. Yo, everyone knows that the ultimate is glam. You know what I mean? That's always the true end game. Facts, actually. So, speaking of, oh, I forgot that I had that like random set. All right, wait, because that was from my like Detective Conan episode. I forgot that I did that actually. I can't technically change this though. I think I'm gonna get yelled at if I remove like the Blossom Powerpuff Girl update, so I probably gotta like keep that like low key. So we'll see. That being said though, I grab do I have a I have to. Where's the I need a metallic pink and I need a neon pink and then I need two blacks. Oh my god, I'm out of blacks. Am I really? Bruh. Alright. After we fix this, we're gonna go to the... Bro, I gotta update that like hardcore. Okay. So, we gotta paint these... No. Celeste made them this color. Yo. The pants were black as told by Spooky. The jacket is black, but then the underside is pink. And then... That's it. Dope. No, I'm not saying that I don't like my shoes. I like my shoes. I just had to make sure that I don't lose the outfit. You know? I wanted to just make sure I kept the outfit on check because I didn't want to get rid of it. But I want to get rid of this. Like this is a whole different like spiel. You know what I mean? I was messing with this one for like a minute. Yeah, I wanted to keep it. I didn't want to lose it. So. Oh, you know what I gotta do, bro? Bro, I gotta get like the Fall Guys hoodie out there. I need HP to make hairstyles able to be saved to glamour fades. Yo, so true, bro. Holy truth. The fact that like it's not a thing under the you know how like in the accessory section, or not accessories, you got the facewear section, they gotta add another one under facewear and do hairstyle. And literally magnifique. Don't you dare get rid of Auntie Luffy glam. It wasn't Luffy though. It was from like a it was from Crystal Bell at this point is stupid. Here's my take on that. I think realistically the Crystal Bell system was a placeholder because the current design of the game didn't allocate the thing. You know what I mean? Like I don't think that the old version of the game lets you change hairstyles on a whim the way that it did. Luffy mentioned. My glam doesn't look like Luffy, but apparently it looks like Luffy, which like whatever, man. And now I gotta keep it, which is a whole different spiel. I haven't used this performer chest piece in like so long, dude. This is actually what I wanted to look at. That's the future king of the pirates right there. True. Yeah. True. Alright, wait. I gotta keep this. What I gotta do is, be coming into it. I'm currently reading through it now. Oh, you're reading it too? Yo, you know that Lily's invested when she's reading it. Hey, yo. And the boyfriend loves it too. W. We all just became best friends. I'm not watching it, you're only reading it? Oh, you're only reading it. Oh, okay. I guess it is one of those shows that like you don't, I mean, series where you can read or watch it, and I guess like it's equally appealing. But I don't know. Like if is it one of those scenarios with One Piece where like you can read it or watch it and you get the equal experience, or like, because you know like some shows you have to read the manga and make the show like that much better, or it's like it doesn't matter, right? So I watch it until it's to read and get ahead. Oh, there's that too, because the manga is always created first. So if you read the manga, then when the anime episode actually comes out, you already like know what's going on. so the visual portrayal becomes better. I never got behind that. I am also like a watcher if it comes out, and like I don't do the reading part. Because I know for sure, like when Attack on Titan was relevant, it was like, bro, everybody knew everything that happened way before the anime even came out. So people were like, when's it coming out? And then like it never did. So we were just like, yeah, whatever. So my boyfriend's moving here, so we're catching up by reading his copies. Oh, okay. Oh, that's sweet. I love that for you guys. Well, I'm glad that you guys are kind of like making such a commitment to like a move. You know what I mean? That's kind of fire, actually. Whenever you hear these stories, especially like off of the internet, you're like, there is a chance. Which is also cool. You met him on 14? Oh, bruh. I feel like that's a lot of 14 players is like dream, you know? It's like, oh my god, I met my love through the video game that we play every day together, something of that nature. So, that's so cute, actually. I love that for you guys. Yo, actual W's in the chat, you know? To this day, I still haven't seen that laptop of the AOT. Don't worry, and I might get flack for this, so I got my guard up real quick, but like I have not watched AOT since like the middle of season 2. I stopped watching it. I can't tell you why, I can't tell you how. I just stopped watching it. I'm sorry. I know, my bad. But like, yeah. I knew that he was gonna like react. Yeah. You know what it was? Let me defend myself real quick. All right, I'm gonna lower the shield and explain to you why. Because here's the thing. Ever since I started doing like the streaming thing, okay, I feel like I always gotta get the reaction. It's such a clout chasing moment that I have that I can't get rid of. Whenever I do anything for the first time, it's like when you gotta look at baby's first steps into anything. You know what I mean? Bro, I gotta actually like make sure I can go back and remember the moment when it happened. You know what I mean? So I think part of me stopped watching it because, okay, I don't want to spoil it, but like, you know when not Aaron, Levi versus Annie, dog, that episode, yo, I kid you not, I watched that scene for a whole month. And like they were still releasing episodes during that segue. Yo, I watched that one scene for a whole month. Bro takes the sword and he just kind of quickly like, dog. I'll never forget that moment, dude. It was one of I get chills watching it every single time. So, yo, he really went in though. It was the most godlike moment of anime history I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, no bullshit. Even like Dragon Ball Z ain't got shit on that moment, bro. And like, yo, I love me some DBZ, but like, yo, that moment though, bruh, crazy actually. So I know how incredible all the shows are. Like, don't get me wrong, I do know how incredible all these shows are. I just am so bad at putting in time and effort in watching anime and TV for that matter alone that like I just gotta. You gotta like sit me down and be like, Session, no more streaming. Go watch your freaking show for a whole 8 hours and just sit there. And it's like, okay, boom, you know. So only reason why I enjoy watching dual blade users in Monster Hunter. Ooh, you know what though? I feel that actually. Hey yo, I just don't want it to end, even though I know how it ends because I actually read it. I feel that though. That's my biggest gripe with any anime. I don't have that issue anywhere near as much with like TV shows, but like, man, if I wasn't like such a hater over anime when it has an ending, because my favorite anime of all time has only one season. And it's the greatest anime of all time, and I'll fight anybody to the grave on it. Yo, it's the best anime ever created, and it hurts me every time I get to the ending because I just sit there and start sobbing. Because it's like, where's my season 2 at? Where's the continuation? I want like 1,000 episodes of this show. And bro, no, not Conan. What, School Days? No. Let me reframe. My favorite anime of all time. I got like 4. Detective Conan got 1,000 episodes. That's my favorite anime because it has 1,000 episodes and it's murder mystery detective. Like, I could get lost in that show forever. I don't care. But my number 2 anime, Samurai Champloo, and that one hurts my soul because whenever I hear Just Forget, oh my god, dude. That, yo, best anime of all time. Don't care. And right behind that one is Cowboy Bebop. You've never seen Samurai Champloo? You can't tell me anything about Attack on Titan if you haven't seen SC. Samurai Champloo is a better anime than any anime you ever watched in the history of your entire life, and I watch Dragon Ball Z. Yo, Samurai Champloo doesn't ever make me feel any way that I've ever felt. Ever. Because the thing is, like, yo, it's got everything. It has everything that I want, and it's only one season. Not even like a whole like a US season. It's like a Japanese season. It's like 15 episodes, and like guess what? Yo, that's it, GG's. You've never heard of it until I mentioned it? Oh, okay, wait. Do you know what Cowboy Bebop is then? Because if you know Cowboy Bebop, like same maker, you know what I mean? But like Cowboy Bebop is a whole different like level though. Like we love CB also, but like, yo, nothing hits like Samurai Champloo, bro. Nothing. You've heard of it, but never watched it? Oh, it's taking my heartstrings right now. We got a Marathon Champloo, then Bebop, and then check out the new. I want to see Lazarus so, yo, because Lazarus. Okay, there are certain moments in the world where I will sit down and say fuck everything, and like I gotta commit. And anything that's made in the world of that, I'm down for. So no lie, when Samurai Champloo came out, I literally like shelled. I didn't even play Final Fantasy during that time period when it came out, because at the time I was playing FF10. I didn't give a crap about FF10, bro. I was like, yo, F everything that you heard. I'm watching some Champloo. Then Bebop came out like not even that far after or beforehand, whatever, and like, yo, same situation. Boom. Oh god, dude. So like, yo, when the day the announcement came out that Lazarus was being made by the same maker. I don't know when it's coming out, but whatever day it comes out, if it comes out on a day that I'm streaming, I'm not streaming. Yo, I'm turning off my phone and I'm watching the crap out of that show. Don't care. Like, I'm so serious, actually. So I'm down for it, though. But yeah, anyways. School Days is also, like, I heard that it's incredible. I haven't actually watched those from the full through, though. Like, yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
But for me though, like, bruh, listen, man. There are certain animes. See, the thing is, like, I don't have anywhere near as much pull in animes as I wish that I did, because like I just don't. My anime game is not that strong. Lazarus is out? When did it come out? Am I behind in the world? Don't say yes. Oh my god, I can't believe I've already been missing out on it. What? Okay, well, I gotta go, I got homework to go do now. April 5th? I'm a month behind? Oh shit, dude. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Never mind. Yo, the fact that I didn't die, that was kind of crazy actually. Okay. Damn, I'm a month behind already. Oh, you know why though? I did want to wait until the whole thing, like, was out, I feel. I'm sorry, but like, nothing? Alright, cool shit, bro. Damn, that was slow. Thank you for that. Alright, brother. The way how that person got murdered was actually super insane. So, yo, that's a decay, right? I actually didn't know where they died to. I wasn't even paying attention to it, actually. Okay, I don't actually know.
Let's begin, shall we?
Right. Hi, husband. How are you? How goes your How goes the festivities of Static? Yeah. Or have you guys like not technically started yet? when I climb. If you guys don't know, this is my husband. We're married in game. Not really, but technically though. Waiting for someone to pop on? Oh, okay, okay.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Husband? Listen, alright? Hello, I am husband. True, though. Oh, wait, I'm a main tank, bro. Well, like, she called me wife, which I was like, okay, cool. And then, because, you know, like, her character's male, my character's female, so, like, ayo, you know what I'm saying? Did you ever watch Al-Asar? Actually, no. I feel like I'm missing out there. Not the guy who looks like John Final Fantasy, right? No. Not the missing husband. Yo, listen, I filed the police report. I couldn't find out where he went. We called it GG's, bro. Like, it is what it is, you know what I'm saying? Not John Final Fantasy, no. That's so hilarious, though. I actually don't know where he is. Hey, oh. Oh, wait, actually, wait. Okay. I thought that we were gonna die. I'm surprised by the recovery and the explosion, actually. That's fire, bro. Damn. I actually was gonna, like, I wasn't quick enough to do it, but I was actually kind of... I didn't know if I actually had to give... I might just commit to that then, actually. Okay. I am gonna just commit to the moving forward.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
But that's such a pain because you're so far, wondering. Oh, my card I'm actually mad at that point. That was not good.
Not bad. Not bad.
Oh, my shit, that shit goes so badly actually. Change. I don't know what happened, but not bad actually. Warm up, you know, we're warming up. Almost good. No rush, no rush. Feels like it's prog, so like, you know what I mean? It ain't like the worst thing ever, because like it's prog. I think realistically, if it was like a clear or like a reclear situation, then like theoretically, like maybe, but like it ain't. It is definitely nothing worth sweating over right now.
Let's begin, shall we?
Oh, I don't have I should start potting just to figure out like when it comes. I think it's like after so. Afro? Buddy. Yo. My tank boy is not a tank boy. Yeah.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
If I could have flexed it, That's all I gotta try, bro. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna try to wait and hold on to my reprisal until we get to the actual part that we because I saw that the off-sync was doing it during what was that moment actually? Okay, let me see what I can okay. Let me see actually. Because I'm pretty sure he's gonna do it during the stone thing, so I'm trying to do it during the other part. Let me see what that looks actually. This is what we're trying to theorize. Yeah, see, because he actually catches it during this part, which is good.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Oh, bastard. I missed my motherfucking, keen, bruh. However, though, that is nice. But, my question now is, do people survive this one? Unless he has report, but if he doesn't, it's unmitigated? Question? Okay. Okay.
The wind answers my call.
Well done, well done. Oh. Oh, what? Oh, that's pain. Oh. Man. That's pain.
Let's begin, shall we?
Oh, wait. I thought I wasn't going to do that.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Bastard. Duh. Man, I knew I got hit by that one. That was pain, actually. Fuck, man. It's definitely not working for me to reprisal that.
I rouse a storm.
At least I know the timing for the save, but I don't know the dodge saving. Alright, that's not what? Brother, you have to rotate. Oh, alright. You absolutely rotate. Absolutely you do. Boom. You have to rotate. Let them part, because they went first. You should absolutely follow through. Murdering the caster in the P range is kind of like a huh moment. Because I saw it. It was very clearly seen. Hey yo. All right. Round like 5 or 6.
Let's begin, shall we?
Oh, you know what? Man, that's something nice. That's so clean, actually. I just gave it to a fucking paladin. Alright, cool stuff, brother. Actually, you know what?
I wonder if you can keep up.
No, come on. Please give me my justice. And super pain trade. Can't get it. I get this corundum.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
The wind answers my call.
The wind answers my call.
Brother, you have such an incredible amount of space. Y para dónde tú eso? Where is he going? Where is he not going? I can't even save that. That's a GG scenario for us. Click. Brother, like, that... Why is he just standing there? Bro, he's getting clipped by the head, or he's killing the people. You can't do that. Brother. I've been saying brother a lot lately. I know who I got it from. My bad. There's no way that guy is complaining about getting to the tower wiping, but he missed the tower and died every single time. There's no way, dude. Alright. Cool. Ew, bro. Listen, you know what the problem is, though? I got that from somebody else. Okay? From who? That's a good question. Because one thing I used to say was dog. Like, a lot. I stopped saying that. But yeah. Yeah. Does that make me like a trendsetter, or am I just kind of like a virus? You know what I mean? Just like the things that I say just kind of spreads word. Like a. But yeah. I don't know. We just kind of be wording. What's up, Marco? Aren't you busy or something right now? What are you doing right now, bro? What's up? A breezy too sweezy. Yo. Yo. Names, bro. Some folks have names in this game that I just be like. How good M7? We're not M7. We're doing M8. But I mean, it's kind of going, so we'll see. Just trying to want to or not. What? Wait, am I missing something? M8's going okay. It'd be like. Oh. That's low key though. Low key though. I'm not like opposed though, but like, yo, you know what I mean? You tell me, because like, the question is though, yo, really annoying question actually. What's the blah for? All right, you're down. All right, wait. Let me like. Oh, that's the halfway point. All right, get ready. quickness. All right. It's husband. All right. You have a husband? That's cool. I mean, she's a girl, but like, yeah. The reason why it's yeah. The reason why it is what it is because my in-game character is female, her in-game character is male, so we just kind of like we role swap it, you know what I mean? But like, yeah. Yo, I'm bringing back an old classic Blam, all right? Respectably. Facts though. I'm bringing back an old classic Lamb, bro. We in the building, actually. I hear from my husband now. We need Pop-Off Girls Lamb? I just changed, though. Is he rich and can have him? Wait. Is he rich and can I have him? If so. My girlfriend created my cat girl and I love her since. Lily. So, oh, wait. Okay, wait. Let me refrain. So she and I, okay, so this is husband. However, she, when the daytime is outside, okay, but like at night though, I'm not helping the case scenario right now. Her alt is my character's like husband type of, yeah. Oh my. She is husband? Yo, listen. Get it, listen, alright? I don't... Yo, it is what it is. Alright? It is what it is. That's my response. No words. Listen, yeah. If you were in my position, you also would have no words for the situation at hand because, like, profound image, okay? Do you think I'd rather somebody like this over here getting the vibe on, although like Fire Glam, or do I go to husband? You know, it's 2025. In fact, she is husband. Facts. I know. Trust me. Me too. Trust me. Yo, listen. I try to figure it out myself as well, but guess what? Hey, yo. You trying to be judging 2025? Hell no, bro. I normally OT with static, but I'm T with you. That's crazy. Because I usually MT in PF and OT in static. See, we think like two peas in a pod. See, because she OTs with static, but she MTs in PF, but I do the exact same thing. So it's kind of like a Ayo moment. You see, now we both gotta sit here and have a collective agreement on what we're gonna do. And guess what? The husband's always right because she's just right. Okay, I'm always like, you know, I'll be like, oh, guess where we're going for dinner tonight? And she's like, oh, where? And I was like, no, take a guess. And she's like, oh, we went to that Italian place. Yo, you're so correct, actually. Insane big brain, actually. And then she's like, I fucking knew it. And then she gets excited. And I'm like, hell yeah. But does she like plain Cheerios? Absolutely. What do you mean? Of course she does. You think that I wouldn't put the ring on it situationally if I wasn't with somebody who also respected the Cheerio game? Dog, of course she does. And then she comes in here and she's like, yo, I fucking hate Cheerios. And I'm like, ain't no way, but alright. Alright. As all things should be. Alright. I see how it is. She called me a nerd. Yo, everybody who's calling me a nerd, alright? I wish you the best of luck. That is aggressive truth, alright? That's it. There's no like caveat. Nerd. You would think that there's like a button there, but like there's call me a nerd? Yo, everybody needs to stop what they're doing right now and wish that girl a happy birthday while I go get some water. Yo, it's her birthday today. Yo, yell at her. Yell at her. Tell her aggressively happy birthday. All caps, W's in the chat, and wish my girl Al that happy birthday while I go finish my water. W's. Yo, all right. So now that we've gotten that out of the way, let me tell you something though. Your man's was here not too long ago, and where he at? You know what I mean? Oh, he was on stream while he was driving? Oh. Yo, he got you driving on your birthday? Why are you not being chauffeured in like the back seat with like a bottle of the Campagna? You know what I'm saying? Don't tell me that he don't got a license. He don't got a license. Yo, us boys, bro. We're so fucking dumb. Don't worry about it. Me too. It's okay. I got a car though. No, I'm kidding. What's up, Hedja? I'm not gonna lie, I'd rather me drive than him. You know what though? Facts. I actually rather you drive too than him. A bottle of what? What, the Campagna? What's up? Hi, Spooky. I'm the opposite. I got a license but no car. Damn. You know what though? Cars are overrated. Yep. Did he say that out loud? Yeah, I know. My bad. The what? It's champagne, but like with an emphasis on the like the letter. Yo, Spooky, like, where you at? I'm here with husband, and we got Afro in the chat, and he's over here in the building, not power puffed up, by the way. All right. You're ecstatic? No, I know. The real truth is that we miss you. You know, like aggressively. We're just like, where is the Spokies? Something of the nature. You know what I mean? We're about to done. Don't worry, Bob is safe. Bob is safe. He's chilling. I would never shake him profusely if he wasn't vibing too. You know what I mean? He had like fun with that moment. Facts, actually. Anywho, yeah, we vibing though. That's me too. I get a rental when I visit though. I know it's fire though. You know what I mean? That's alright though. Like I said, cars are overrated. Like simply just walk. You know what I mean? Or get like a real talk though. Bikes are kind of the wave. I hope that they make like a miraculous comeback without the engine though, because the engine thing with the bike is kind of like a lot though. Like I get it though, but like the fact that people do delivery in my area and they all have bikes or like scooters and they're all like they got like an engine. I'm like, I didn't even know when they started doing that. You know what I mean? Like whenever they decided to attach an engine or a motor to a bike and there's no more pedaling, which is weird though because they still have the pedals. But yeah, e-bikes are becoming a thing, which again is fine. But I'm also concerned because like, what if out of curiosity, e-bike price. I'm just wondering how much does it cost? Yo, $700 for an e-bike? My point exactly. How about like a bike? How about you take out the first E? $100? Yeah, bro, we buying a bike. Like a regular bike. I'm kind of down for that, actually. I used to miss... Man, if there was one thing that you had when you were growing up, if you were one of those people that was just like a glory to own, was a bike, dude. Owning a bike was such a way of life. Me, the amount of times I would do everything and anything with a bike in mind. Oh my gosh, dude. Absolutely incredible. I love having like a bike. It's actually so nice. So, hefty investment, yeah, for sure. But yeah, I know. But I mean, like an e-bike though is still like incredible, you know. I'm just surprised that they become such a standard now, right? Because I feel like e-bikes. Well, okay, so my uncle, he didn't have like an e-bike back in the 90s and like the early 2000s, but what he did have was like a battery, like a small, like a not small, like a big battery, but he had like a battery attached to his bike, and he had a radio attached to it, and that bike was a. We used to like rip on the bike so often, but with how far it's come nowadays, he had like a literal like a radio like attached to his bike, and he would play music everywhere he goes. And it used to be annoying, but now that I've thought about it, the older that I got, it was actually super freaking cool. So I would love a radio attached to a bike, but now they have like speakers, like Bluetooth speakers, right? So like that was like a thing at the time too. So yeah, he was literally 10 years ahead of the whole world. I wish we turned it into like technology, because that's what it is too, right? People just kind of put like a battery attached to a bike, and then that's like a radio thing, and then you just kind of turn it into what it is, and then like boom, you got like a whole new invention. So, and then you can like mass produce it. Yeah. But could you get a bike and then connect them electric motor be cheaper? That is a very good question. I'm assuming yes, but like there's got to be like some intricacy with attaching the motor to the is it the rotor? What's it called? The thing that like the things that keep the wheels spinning, right? Like that whole spiel, you kind of connect those two, and then you just kind of like make it work. I actually don't even know though, but because he didn't have his bike wasn't electric, it was just battery powered that he can attach like a motor to it. Gears, thank you, that's what it's called. So like it's not like he had like a little handle that he can press and then actually go by himself. He would pedal, but he just had a battery attached to his bike so that he can play a radio, and like he played cassettes and CDs and whatnot. But also the way how I'm assuming it works nowadays, it's probably been tested enough times by companies who make e-bikes already that they've already figured out all the quality assurance and like life testing that you wouldn't get messed up by it. Because on his bike, you kind of sort of had to be not like fragile, but you could kick something and then the music just wouldn't work, right? Because there was like a cable connected to the battery or something of that nature, right? So, and also he couldn't the bike wasn't usable in the rain, which I'm assuming now for sure like e-bikes probably work in the rain, but his bike absolutely didn't work in the rain. So whenever it was a rainy day, he was always kind of upset about it, right? Because he couldn't use the bike, but he had like a regular bike that would like, you know, he didn't care about. So like I said, Uncle was ahead of the game. He had two bikes, one that was electric and fun for the summer vibe in the spring, and then he had like the rainy bike. Which, like I said, if I was in his situation, bro, I take notes. But yeah. So, but I don't think that anybody delivers like food anymore via like DoorDash, Uber Eats, or whatever, with like a regular bike. But also, they probably do. I don't ever notice it enough often, because every time I see a person getting ready to get off their bike, they do that really cool thing where they hang on the pedal, but they're not on the seat, and they're getting ready to like sit and park it, right? Like that whole spiel. And like, yo, they just kind of do their thing, and I'm like, yo, it's fire actually. But I can't tell if they got the E thing working on it or not, or they just smooth with the bike. So. Because that reminds me of when I was trying to learn how to rollerblade. Brother, rollerblading was a whole different vibe. That's why when anybody knows Sonic, like the restaurant, it's still around, right? For the past few years. Yo, the fact that you're required to like rollerblade to be able to deliver food and everything is like, that's a whole different level. If I could rollerblade efficiently, quad skates are better. Do they use quad skates though, or do they use like rollerblades? Also, I'm taking whichever one. Well, okay, when I was younger, I would take whichever one lets me go fast. But now I am absolutely taking like the one for stability and not crashing. Cause, bro, I got rollerblades, and yo, GG's. GG's, bro. So, if you're looking to use quads, oh, they use quads? Yo, some people go kind of quick on the quads. Then, okay, I might have to look into that actually, because I wasn't sure. I seen you use quads. Oh shoot, okay. Because my cousin used to use regular blade, like rollerblades, and yo, that boy was quick with it, very quick with it. But I didn't have the balance back then as a kid. It's weird though, because I couldn't rollerblade, but I could ice skate. So I knew what the issue was as a result after time passed by, but I didn't think that the two were like hand in hand, because they totally are. So like sorta, but like for ice skates, the skates that I used to wear, thank you for the look, appreciate it. Enjoy yourself, bro. The skates I used to wear, like, you know, you have to get them tight so that you can like lace them up like heavy so that you can have like a full grip. But the blades I used to wear were very loose, and also you had to bend your knees and like kind of lean forward. And I learned that from skiing. So they were like, because like with the instructor that I had when I was skiing for the first time like a couple years ago, they were like, oh, like do you ever like rollerblade or ice skate? And I was like, no, not really, but like I kind of basics, right? Maybe. But can I move? No. And they're like, okay, so like skiing and rollerblading, the stance is the exact same. I said, word? Your boy became an expert in like an hour. I had the most fun skiing in my entire life. It was so sick, actually. So yeah. But then again, like, I would absolutely go back and ski. I don't know how quickly I'd go back and like rollerblade and or I mean I might do quad skating, because I want to go to those, like, is it a roller rink or like a roller derby, bro? I want to go in there. Whenever I see people doing like the like choreography, like dancing while they're skating, bro, that I'm old now, so that's my vibe, you know. When I was a kid, I definitely thought that was like some lame spiel, but it's because I couldn't do it. You used to do that. Yo, teach me the moves. I'm so down, actually. There's a couple of things that I'm definitely gonna spend my paycheck on when I find like a job again. One is I'm gonna get a better desk, because my desk is mad small, and I'm gonna reorganize my whole office, and I can't wait for that. And then secondly, no lie, I'm buying roller skates. Yo, the two most important things in life right now. Yeah. Bro, because I would love to roller skate. I used to watch roller skate videos on YouTube, and I've always had the drive to want to go do it, but then because I was afraid of always falling, I would never do it. You know what I mean? So I just kind of just sit there and be like, bruh. But like, yeah. Yo, roller skating is a vibe though. I love it, actually. It's mad fire. It's just unfortunate that, like, you know, it's just, the older you get, the harder it gets, I guess, right? And like me too, like I would be like, oh, you know what? I'm so good at this that like I don't need no knee pads or elbow pads. But now I'm like, yo, give me everything, including the helmet. Hey, yo. It's been a minute since I've skated though, so I'm guaranteed to bust my ass. Don't worry, when I got my rollerblades, going down the stairs was a horrendous mistake. I went down the stairs in my rollerblades, stupidest person alive in the moment, for sure. Then I went outside. And first and foremost, like, my street, like on the outside, the sidewalk is curved. It like arcs to the street, right? It's not like a elevated well. So I would just sit there and automatically start moving, and bro, instant panic. Yo. But yeah. And then like I tried to like push forward, instantly wiped the floor. The biggest bruise on my ass I ever felt in my entire life. Yo, I unlaced, went back upstairs. So, the F kind of jackass thing you're trying to pull in your house? Yo, listen, man. I would rather make a fool of myself in my house than in the outside world. You know? That is the truth. I absolutely would. The problem, though, is that, like, my house has carpet. So I can't on my carpet. You know? So I would skate in my kitchen. But even my kitchen too, like, that's like the arc. So, I literally went to my stove with my skates on, and then I like let go, and yo, I literally like was flying backwards into my bathtub. Yo, if you ever wondered what it felt like to, yo, it was bad.
And his name is John C.
That would be my entrance if I was a wrestler with roller skates. I'd be coming in backwards, and that song would play. What's up, you single? Well, yeah.
What?
What? All I know is I would have gotten my butt whipped if I tried to skate in the house. Oh, don't get me wrong. Like, of course I would have, but the only thing I had in my house, at least at the time when I was like a kid, was like a skateboard. And let me tell you something, yo, skateboard is so not it. Why do I feel like your cam gets more and more uncensored?
What the fuck, Richard?
Yeah, that's my response to you, bro. What do you mean? My camera doesn't get more and more uncensored. It's the chair. My seat is I would be here if my seat was perfectly aligned to like my desk and my keyboard setup. Oh my god. But yeah. I started on you like 2 streams ago. Yeah, because my chair. If I align my chair, then you'll feel a lot better.
I hope you like pain.
See? He said, "Can you align it, please?" You know what? Don't tell me that you got like a whole spiel about like the thing with centering, because I'll do it on purpose now. There's no way you have this. You literally said please? Oh, I know you did. But I'm asking a question though, right? Like my question to you is though, like, if something isn't centered, does that bother you like a lot? Where do all these videos come from? You need, listen, brother, like I got respect for you, but like you don't watch the stream enough to know that we
See, with the power of the Holy Ghost, this is easy.
we got redeems, brother. That's how different the stream has changed over the course of time. We got channel point redeems, and then in the far right wall on the stream, there's actual bit ones that are like DMCA-esque, right? So we got those too. This is how I know that I watch your stream and you don't watch my stream. I'm not trying to gaslight you, but like you play these games where you're in a pool and you're doing like some weird thing. And I play 14. You know what I mean? That's the difference between you and I currently. So yeah. Now again, no shade. But yo, these alerts have been around for like at least a couple months now.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow.
Hey, I look for support, okay? I appreciate it. Like I said, I'm not trying to like I don't want to make it seem as if like I'm calling you out or nothing. I'm letting you know that like, yeah, we got channel point redeems. So in case you were wondering, like that's what it is. So yeah, we've had them for a while. You know? Because I get it. Like I'm sure like a lot of people are either watching and like vibing, GG's, bro, or they put the audio to like 1%, and then they just minimize the window and they just do something else. You know what I mean? Channel points should only be used for evil. No, that sounds horrible. Like, it was bad enough that back in the day, my channel point redeems were that you can turn off my HUD and you can make me play in first person. Can I share what you do in the gym? Can I have that as a redeem? Normally the redeems are memes. I'm not a meme enough to be used as a redeem. Alright? So, channel points should support chaos. There is no way that I'm about to be told that like my parents. Are you telling me that like the play as Lalafell redeem when? One Sneaky, thank you for the drink redeem, bro. I appreciate you, man. Where's my water, bro? It's actually insane what you do at the gym. All right, bro. The thing about the Lalafell redeem, if you make me play a Lalafell, I'm just letting you know that like I don't have a Fantasia to spend to turn into it and then revert back. Bro, if you make me play Lalafell, like, not only do I, like, dramatically morph down, but also I literally play worse. Because I've been used to this character's hitbox for an eternity. So if I all of a sudden morph into some, like, 311 French fry, then, like, GG's, bro. Classic? Alright, bro. I'm not turning that into a meme. Even if I said what I said, alright? It was in the heat of the moment. Alright? So, don't sit there and think that, like, you have some, like edge to force the situation. 10 out of 10 moment I was here for it? Oh, God. It's the only moment you were here for, except for this one. Oh, my God. We'll see. We'll see how the world like advances in the universe of like the session stream, you know, because maybe like. Well, first off, oh, you know what? Actually, this is a good check. Now that we're waiting, because one issue that I've run into for like the longest time was the simple fact that my I actually like was paying for like a thing for my sub alerts or sound alerts, I should say, and they actually deny me of how many I can like limit myself to. I actually only have 23 alerts, but I can have 50, but it won't let me add number 24, and it's kind of annoying. Because there's more that I want to add, but I don't want people to like pay money for it, and I was hoping to like not make that become like an issue. As I was saying, not be an issue. So yeah, because I have a lot. I actually have so many more memes. Like I have so many more. The problem though is that I have to do like a couple of things. Either one, I have to change them around because of like, I don't know, either they're not being used often enough, or which I think I might actually look into that though. But they're like a lot of the ones that we have get used, so it's kind of hard to like actually, you know, some of these. So, but yeah, I have a 30-minute sound loop that we can redeem when you're raiding. Of what? A 30-minute sound loop of what? That sounds very concerning, actually. What? I don't know. Let me think of the most obnoxious. Oh, you want me to have a 30-minute loop or something? I'm not doing that. It will just say I thirst for battle over and over again. I'm not trying to like lose my mental over the procedure that is somebody making me hear an endless loop of something that I don't want to hear. ¿Me entiendes? So like, yo, I'm good, bro. Why on earth would I do that? Make it 200,000 points? No. I literally had it redeemed for 100,000 points and it never got used, and it's okay. Such devastation. I mean, there's that too, I guess. But also like a fucking do y'all need spots? Or what? Oh wait, let me grab these actually real quick. Oh, DSL, let me see actually. Oh wait. Yeah, because the thing is, like, right now there aren't any 14 memes, right? Like, not yet at least. So I'll work on that too in the future for sure. Like maybe, but like for right now though, I'm kind of in the building, bro. The memes that we have are funny. I mean, if I could effectively like
Let's begin, shall we?
if I could effectively I need like a, sorry, I'm trying to think about like English right now, I can't think. If I could find a way to acquire actually more redeem options, then I'd be like very happy about that. Because the fact that I'm like doing this thing and it's actually allowing me to maintain it is kind of obnoxious, actually. That guy got murdered the fucking hell because he said, "Do you mind taking two?" and he went to the wrong spot. Okay.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
M1 goes to Delta. So, GG's, bro.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
It's such devastation, bro. I don't even think that people actually like hearing such devastation, right? Like do we actually though? Because I feel like the often number of times that, like, who's done Praetorium that many times? You know what I mean? I haven't done praying months, exactly, dog. I haven't done praying like in. Also, it's been a month already at least.
There's a pack of him.
In the ring. Does husband have reprisal for this? Let me find out.
Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Nope, I got them. I don't know when the reps actually go off for this, so that'll be kind of tricky to figure out. I'm going to the rise. Oh, you're setting it for this mechanic. Okay. So then, I can use it on full one then. This is Dogtail? That's not fair, though. Yo, I literally only did Praetorian when I was doing like daily stuff. After that though, like, yo, never again, bro.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My true.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Hey. That's not helpful, but you know. I don't know what happened, so. Actually, a question. When I climb in the ring.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Ooh. Yo, 122,000 blasting zones, kind of sick, bro.
I wonder if you can keep up.
husband's got the tech now. I know she's gaming over here. Okay, my rep, and then we get the one for duh. I love this actually.
The wind answers my call.
You want to go right? No, we going first.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
That's
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
hey. Okay. Did I have enough space for you or no? Because I feel like I never know how to space myself, but honestly, it's so crazy. In the rain.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the misery now?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Oh. Pain, bruh.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the league.
Where did bro go?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
That was the Picto that got flown from the southeast side? Don't they just stand in the numbers? I think, right? I thought they just stand in the numbers.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the misery now?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Murdering my husband, will you, damn it?
The challenger's down! This is the end!
I'm pretty sure that person was actually too close. I don't think that they were necessarily like too early, but yes, they were just very much not at the wall. So oh. Oh, I didn't know y'all were even in here. But yeah, we got a party of 5. So we find like 3 randos. Yeah, I won't even hold you. Getting yeeted like that is kind of crazy because the marker actually tells you like where you should stand. Yeah. Alright, well, back in the waiting room we go. Sorry though. I'm chilling, bro. It's only the weekend, so. I mean, the monk did say to give after M2 and then went to M2, so, like, you know. That is a name. All right, back to the drawing board. All right. Do I have improvise? Unfortunately, the grades didn't work out. It would be nice if I could match the paint to the best, but innocent and all. Okay. We got an update from the owl homie, and apparently he experiments with the colors. So, Doug. Okay, right. I have to take a break from PF, 2 PFs, and not even getting the ad fest feels so bad. I understand that, honestly. Sometimes You know. Yeah. I completely understand what that feels like. Players and people don't mix. I mean, it's got its moments, you know. It definitely depends. So. Oh, you mean defamation for the desert phase? Oh, I see. Yeah, you're talking about defamations. So yeah, there's defamations in the stack marker. So people don't. Like I said, that's one of the situations that people are trying to figure out, right? Is how to maintain like a level of uptime, or at least like position it correctly. But there are just certain things that are being kind of missed in the process, because like if you don't know, during that desert phase, there's only 4 patterns, like period. You don't have to really think too deeply about it once you understand each of the patterns. But there are only 4 patterns. And I just go by numbers, which were where they spawn from, like left to right, like north to south. So you have either 2, 3, 5, or 6. You could do 1, 2, 3, 4, but I do like that. Because originally I thought that there were only no GG's. Originally I thought that there were 6 patterns. But when I never saw pattern 1 or 4, I was like, oh, there's no pattern 1 or 4. It's only 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And so I just committed to that. Which is cool. But yeah, there's only 4 patterns of how that. Cause you know how people like dodge the they do like the north dodge. The north dodge actually makes it really easy to figure out how to dodge the whole thing once you understand which pattern is which, and that way you can only focus on dealing with the defamation and or the stack marker. Yeah. But you know, I understand though some people might not be quick to like think about it that deeply, but I do because I'm a nerd. So yeah. Yeah. That's all. I am definitely fascinated though by like what I wonder what it feels like to prog the fights now, you know? Because I feel like it's already been like a while. Something like this, I don't know. Match my sword. Something sword. Do you have anything still from the previous time stuff? Whatever? Oh, okay. How many do I have? Where are those? Oh, I need to figure out what sword did I see in my roulettes. Which dark sword is a giant katana? Oh, I can tell you. I can actually even show you exactly which one it is. It is the one from Rogers. Actually, no. Better yet, Kagane. It's a tome weapon. Because I love that sword. Yeah. I can tell you exactly which one it is. It's the Odensakai, I think it's called. It's a 370 tank sword. Wait. Yes, there it is. Looking for this one? Oh, there's like a nice little sheen to it, yeah. It's a poetics weapon. So yeah. There you go. Can you dye it? Yes, you can dye it. How it dies, however, since it's a very thin sword, right? You can kind of see there's some like red, and then there's some like blue at the tip, right? But when you change the color for it, though, it dyes the actual blade itself. So the way that it dyes is very interesting. The actual blade like the sharp side, does change. The way how the other sides dye with it though are a little like particular. So you can't get like a full clear color, but you can dye it. Yeah. So, because you can tell, like if I do purple, like there's some blue, right? If I do like a pink, then there's like a purple. If I do gold, there's like a green. So it doesn't dye like necessarily weird, because the dye that's actually being changed is like that blade right there for the whole sword, and specifically that side, not the left side. This only side changes too. And you can see it here as well. See, they change the outside of the blade, but the inside of the blade is different. So yeah, I mean it's like what, 600? Yeah, it's just 600. So tis an easy, you know, passive acquire. I actually like the paladin sword a lot. I just don't use it. And the gunbreaker blade, it's like okay, I don't mind it either. The gun blade dies like really well. It actually dies like really well. I just don't like when the blade looks like a gun and then it's just like a bayonet attached to it. You know what I mean? I like when the blade like looks like an entire like gun sword versus like it being like separate pieces. So yeah, like this weapon does the exact same thing. Like it actually looks like a gun, but it's also like a sword at the same time. Yeah. Poets love to only do normal trials in PvP. I mean, if you do literally like a high level, like you'll get so much doing it too. Like high level will give you, this will give you a bunch of poetics, but and usually those dungeons are pretty like easy to do as well. They're not like too bad. Oh. Deck and Moonlight Sword's actually at random. Ooh. Let's do this real quick. Just like automatically. Okay. I'm so surprised by how many people need like the C marker in the level 2 section. Oh no, yeah, I you know, I've only heard the stories.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the one from his own lair?
Might. I rouse a storm.
Yeah.
The wind answers my call. Power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Does the aim before the ad phase happen, like, require a minute at all, or no?
My truth.
One? The AoE, like, right before the ads are, like, targetable?
The challenge is down. Is this the end?
Oh, okay.
Not bad. Not bad.
Maybe I'll hold my hard life for this thing. No, I have a heart. Definitely can't. I mean, I can definitely rep this. I just look at my head, but I probably don't want to do that.
Still you stand.
Okay.
How delightful. The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
Oh wait, I have. Oh, I have apple spread. Yeah. Let's jump. Let's buster it.
That was too much for the challenger.
That's what I gotta say. But I don't have anything in the controller. My analog stick is drifting. My right stick is shifting and it's gonna drive me crazy.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the one in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With
Not
Fenrir's
comfortable,
might,
actually.
I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call. wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth! Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun. Bear my fighting wings! So you stand. How delightful!
Oh, you can pot right after the thing happens with the situation? No, 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 no.
Is
no.
mine to command. Pack of wolves!
Oh, I think we're that way. Yeah, okay. Oh, they were right, they were right. That's not bad.
Try this!
Two and stay two.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Same thing. Cardinal.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Oh. I got everything for this actually. Oh hell yeah. My husband's so fucking intelligent, goddamn. Hi Sachi! No, but this is not that. How are you, friendo? How goes it? How goes it? Hey, that's wrong. That is Pragu. Guess what? Officially at phase 2, bro. Play Monster Hunter? Oh my god, I'm so jealous of you actually. How's Monster Hunter? I'm doing actually pretty good. We're doing some M8, you know, having some fun times right now. We're in Party Finder, are things going pretty smooth. Everyone, if you guys don't know, Sachi is one of the GOATs, you know, one of the greats of all-time streamers and content creators. Her and her husband Johnny are a are like the power couple of 14, you know? Like right next to Trey and Kat. Facts, actually.
Can the
You know
challenger
what I mean?
defeat the moon in his own lair?
I love Sachi. Hi, from Celeste. Yeah, you know? So, Sachi, healer extraordinaire. Johnny Smith Apple. If you don't follow both of these people, you're missing out. That's facts, actually. I can't emphasize it anymore. It's just a true. You know what I mean? Both of them streamers, like I'm telling you, power couple to the maximum. Alright?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh my god. Save her.
With Fenrir's might.
No, I mean nothing for me. Listen, it's only the truth, you know. We've been friends. You know what the crazy part of this whole thing though is that we've been friends for a lot longer than I'm coming to like the realization for, and I think that's what's becoming like the more like oh my god moment. You know what I mean? It's just like oh my gosh, I've actually known this person for so long. Actually, like dude, like the three of us have been friends. It's been a minute. I don't know exactly how long it's been, but like it's been a while. Because I remember like watching Johnny during like Pandemonium like 3, you know. So I've only lost my friend. Listen, at least you know her, you know. It's like I said, like respectively, right? Like you'd be missing out if you did know who Sachikino is within this. So it's all good. Like I said, like you're not missing out anymore because every time that she goes live, you tune in, right? Yeah? Oh yeah, bro. Exactly. No other words need to be said at this point. Because like I said, vibe.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Yo, and she plays healer?
Where did that come from?
She plays healer, look at
Fly true.
Not bad, not bad.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
No, I fucking love when I hear the sound of the sword. Sheesh! Other side, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Isn't that Earth like a little slow? Yes. We're dead. Oh, it's okay, actually. Alright, my bad. I'll take it back. Take it back.
Bear my fighting wings.
Oh, we're so in sync right now? Oh my god.
Still you stand.
I wonder who that might be. Ooh.
How delightful.
Oh, you know. Sometimes you never know, right? I know.
The earth is
Alright, remember,
mine
I'm
to
over
command.
here this time, like Bottega brain, bro.
Pack of wolves.
this the end?
Thank God we don't need the arms with anymore. Holy.
Try this.
2. Double 2. You get as far, bro.
Oh no, that was too much.
Moindered. Hell yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Are you guys both trying to gaslight each other on who you guys are, the friend-wise?
Can the challenger defeat the Lord?
Is it me? It's not me. Wait, is it me? I'm stupid, all right. Wait, hold on. Is it me? I'm not the friend. I know I'm like an okay person, but like, am I the friend? There's no way, actually. All right. Am I the friend? If I'm not the friend, it's okay. I'm just trying to make sure I understand the situation. You aren't? Oh, okay, okay. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, man. I think it's an I. L.
Speed is as if the attack of him.
What? Oh, this is an L. Okay, wait. That's an L. Do I know? Wait, am I... Do I know who this person is? If I don't, and I gotta fix that, like, yell at me. You know what I mean? Or like, am I brain farting? No? Okay, good. As long as I'm not brain farting and I'm not like sitting here like a crazy person, I'm cool with that actually. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Okay, okay. I just didn't want to seem like an idiot, you know what I mean? Because imagine it was like, yo, you know who this person is. They're in your stream all the time, and I'm like, what? Oh, it was this one that was M2. Will you?
Let's begin, shall we?
That was kind of early. I won't even lie to you. That was kind of early. Oh my god.
Can the challenger defeat the
My
Lord?
bad, bro. Okay. Oh. Oh my gosh! Please. Thank you. Can I get another one?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed is as if the attack of him.
No, I got faith in my husband. He's a gamer. That guy's just fucked though.
The challenger's down. This is the end.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
I don't know what happened to him, bro, but he just died. I feel like a top for mindset, and I hate I won. Uh-oh.
Answers my call.
True and real, though. Oh, the one to the right.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Delta should be uncomfortable. It's Lisa's jacket with the two top. Oh, the Scion Liberator set. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. Okay. The enemies are fun. I love that top set. That top. That top piece is fire. There you go. I can English. Oh my gosh. That makes me angry.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the myth in his own lair?
Oh, nope. Nope. That was that. That was up by like 5 seconds, bro. Okay. I saw if I sat about numerous lambs. No. You always need more lambs. Always. Always. Oh. Always need more lambs.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
You're recoverable? Hey, yo. Hold on. I need to learn what tank I want to do. I heard Dark and Gun is good damage. Probably good for OT. Honestly, it's the very simple answer is just pick one and commit. That's all. I promise you. If you try and bounce around between tanks, then like, not that it's not necessarily easy or difficult. It's just that like the adjustment can sometimes be like very dependent on like the scenario or whatever. So that's my rule of thumb. Is just like pick one and just commit. Honestly. If you do that, then hopefully you don't run into the conundrum, because this is called corundum, that like you know. But yeah. I do Dungeons Warrior and then swap a lot. I mean, like, swapping around for dungeons is, like, perfectly fine. It's more so for, like, because, like, the only reason why it's good to kind of commit to one is just so that way you can practice and prog and learn how the role works with that one job. Like, for me, I don't switch jobs until I know for sure that I'm comfortable with what I want to play with, which is Gunbreaker. So, like, I refuse to, change jobs until I'm like, okay, well, let's experiment, you know?
Let's begin, shall we?
But yeah. And even then too though, like the thing is like for me personally especially, I love playing Gunbreaker. I don't ever really get bored of playing Gunbreaker. It definitely can be like a mood thing, but even then though, like I do just like love me some Gunbreaker. So especially when it feels really good to play the fight, you know? Whichever fight that I have it like in mind. If it feels like really good to play like a certain one, it's like, yo, I'm trying to, you know. But also, it doesn't matter. Like Paladin can be main tank as well. It genuinely doesn't matter. Because I played main tank Paladin like plenty of times, and it's like perfectly fine, you know. Careful, you know. Go through. We'll be over it. So yeah, I definitely wouldn't think too much about it honestly. Because like if you decide to play main tank or off tank in any tank, it does not like genuinely. I know plenty of off tank warrior players, and like warrior is like the main tank job, but like again, it's the biggest like who cares situation ever, like genuinely. So yeah, like I said, I wouldn't be too like thoughtful about it honestly. Like I said, just pick the class you want to play, and then just simply pick the role you want to be, and then just go in there and practice. I want to be warrior and done because of like a couple of others. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Like, I mean, I feel that. I don't know if like I feel like Yeah. Like I also will go in as warrior, but like even then, like I don't like it. Like dungeon content's dungeon content to me. So like I don't consider it content where like you can play whatever job you want, you know. Like it genuinely doesn't matter. Wow. Too many things by the rule of if your health isn't 1, then I'm not healing you. Yeah, I mean I gotta whatever. Dungeon content is not content that like really implies the like need to play it seriously. Like again, like who genuinely like who cares? So like yeah, you know. Because the populace is under the impression that like usually warrior is empty, but I think with this recent tier that rule broke. Like now any tank just plays like any tank. In ultimates that does change like a little bit just because of like invulnerability usage, because that's very specific in how it is used, so there is that. But otherwise like it's whatever. So also I need to use my negative energy more, one thing, so I don't have to gambit anymore. Oh Lamau, it's fine. W though. I have to admit that I am a victor of healer greed and playing with the party survival I need to glare. I mean, here's my opinion, maybe like a hot take, but like if you're doing a dungeon, a tank's job is to give the healer an opportunity to do damage, because that way you deal with the mitigation and like usage of button presses like less, you know. And certain jobs definitely have that ability a lot better than others. It also depends on the dungeon, because like realistically, like White Mage and Astro have a slightly harder time in like lower level content to do like pure damage, right? Just because of like how it works. But like Sage and Scholar, like actually Sage, Scholar, and Astro 100% can like the entire time DPS without ever having to actually GCD heal their tank ever. White Mage I think can also certainly do it for sure, but kinda sorta likes to use GCD heals, and the only GCD heal that it likes to use is Afflatus Solace, because like it's single target big Lily heal, and like it prepares itself for the Blood Lily. So otherwise like you never worry about it. I hate the Ice Dungeon ARR. Oh, Stone Vigil? Well, Stone Vigil is another example of like a dungeon that, again, if the tank and the healer can figure it out together, it's easily doable. Yeah. So again, it just depends. Because I understand what you mean. Like there are certain pulls in Stone Vigil that are like very difficult. Like that pull is not easy, genuinely, all things considered. And it's because again, like in that dungeon your cap level is 44, not even like, or 43. You don't even have 45, which means that like as a white mage you don't even have access to holy. So like if you go in as a white mage you can't even use holy. You get it at 45. So that dungeon, unfortunately, you just can't use AoE stuff for it though, right? Which is like kind of a pain. But realistically though, the way how that dungeon works at least is like there's just no reason for the healer. Well, the white mage specifically, I should say, the white mage specifically has no reason to just sit there and like throw out like a heal. Like white mage is the only job in that dungeon that like has to actually throw out like a heal, but it's because they have nothing else to do. But every other tank, every other healer, however, has a lot of buttons that they can press, which is cool because you can actually play cards with with Astro, which is helpful. And then both Scholar and Sage, like they have Fairy and Cardia, right? And then you even get access to Ether Flow, Energy Drain, and not Ether Flow, sorry, no, Fae Illumination. You don't have access to these, so you can't. You don't even get Art of War, so like even though there's no AoE. And then Sage just like has Durashol, so like, and Flemma for that matter. You literally get to oh no, you don't get Durashol. Right. No, I think about Zemail. Zemail is 44. So, yes. Yes. Okay. So I'm thinking about. I'm like trying to like avoid these two because like the cap for this is not this. So yeah. But yeah, that's all. I wonder if I ever kill a stage and get a load 20 dungeon, I get bored so quick. I mean, I don't mind it honestly. If anything, I just sit there and like enjoy the show. Because if I have nothing to press, I just sit there and press the one. It's like whatever. So. Oh god, that pink. Listen, it wasn't my choice. I was given that glam. So bright. I mean, also it's bright because of the outfit, not because of the actual color. The color is bright, but like if it's a small detailed color though, like it works perfectly fine. But I was requested to oh boy. Yep. We full. That was my oh boy. I was not ready for it to fill up as quickly as it did, honestly. Yeah. I like don't assume that we fill as quickly as I think that we fill, and then I get shocked when we do, because I'm like, oh snap, we're going back in already. Alright, GG's. So man, I miss Kronzy, bro. We used to hang out on this bridge all the time, bro. Or one out for the homie, bro. There was a lovely girl named Karen that I knew who would always sit right here. She would sit on this flower right here in the middle. Boom. Even my corgi misses her, bro. He's okay, bro. I mean, I'm content though, because like I know for sure that at least for me, what's up, Ladio? How you doing, brother? Welcome on in, homie. I know for me at least, what's nice is that I can like I visually just looked at the mechanic for terrestrial and beckon and just like brained off. That feels nice as somebody who was unsure, right? Because I never actually got to that part, so actually getting there and being like, oh cool, I know where to go. Like we chilling. Learning the Wisdom of Samurai? Speaking my language. Like, I remember I had my Samurai... I remember, like, it was during Shadowbringers. I watched Samurai Champloo, and I cried so hard. Yo, the next tier, the, yo. Literally, the, Eden 9 through 12 tier, yo, I was like, yo, I'm playing Samurai, I don't care anymore. Boom. Simple. I knew that as soon as I had that moment, I'm so fucking proud of you. I saw that shit actually. You're fucking correct. That's my fucking husband. We in this building. Now you know how it feels when you pull it off. It's just like, it's so hard not to like leap out of the chair, you know? Oh, the girl.
The wind answers my call.
There is no way that he tried to uptime that. There's no way he tried to uptime that. Okay, bro.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the monk in his own lair?
Yeah, right. Oh, you know what's nice? Well, give me the one thing, actually. I'm behind by like a quarter of a second, which is annoying that I said that out loud because I'm like not unheard enough to say that out loud. Isn't?
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers.
Isn't the sage on my side, like, technically?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
So, I'm pretty sure. Right? I think the sage is on my side. Isn't Halo 2 with MT and Halo 1 with OT? I think so. I don't actually know though. I wasn't ever paying attention, but now I'm just going to check out of curiosity.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
So H1 is on my side. I'm actually impressed that like the Sage is not free shielding before the pull, and like we go in, but then it doesn't actually. And he gave himself torsional, which is also very fascinating.
Let's begin,
Oh, I just
shall
like
we?
opened my finger part of it.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I was on my second hop on my first one, I dashed and it didn't go anywhere, I ripped instead. Hell! I should have done it. Oh, I don't. Yeah, that was my fault, bro. I'm forgetting that one.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Yo, he. Okay. Interesting. I was more dumbfounded watching what I saw that I didn't figure out my own thing. Yo. Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I think this is the best part we got so far. I remember anything being speedy. Each is kinda. Mechanically, for sure, I would say like
I wonder if you can keep up.
I'm not actually familiar with any other fight in the tier that, or sorry, any fight in the raid that actually incorporates speed the way that this fight does. Was that like a new thing, or was that like a them thing?
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Yeah, that's not. Yeah, I mean, there are definitely fights that have like speed allocation in them, but in terms of the boss's concept is being fast, right? Like that's the boss's concept. So what's cool is that the boss's concept is to be speedy. I don't think that any other boss in the whole like thing does that genuinely. I gotta think about it though, because like no, 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 no. 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 You didn't think it was close to Titan? Titan was pretty speedy. But I don't think it was like as fast as M8 though. I'm trying to think though. I'm gonna go down each expansion trying to figure it out. Definitely not. And low key though, but not really though. Yeah, I mean it's kind of expected though. No, it's not. The monk was blind. He ate the tower. There's no shot actually. No. Kinda. Actually, this fight was pretty fast for what it was worth. That fight messed up a lot of people. Titan? Titan definitely fast. But not like definitely not faster than M8 though, but like fast though. But like for sure. 5? No. No. Not a dodgeball. Coordination. Mech check. Refulgence was... No. Umbra like a little bit. I don't think 10 was fast, but people just like reactionary was slow. Because even 11 wasn't fast either. Eternity? No, I mean, Eternity was a lot though, but it wasn't fast per se. I would probably put it on both 4 and 2. 2 deceptively fast mechanic because time shit. And also every time and then also you had the quietest the circles of death quietest movement. The cleaving at the end was very insane. Where you do like the spread, the donut, and the line, and then there's bats all over the place, kind of conglomerating to the boss in the middle. That mechanic was very fast paced, and the flare mechanic too was very fast paced. So E2 for sure. E4. Low-key, E4 too. E4 actually had like a lot of speed going on for it though. But the thing is that E4 was fast, not because the boss was doing fast stuff. But because like E4 like just had like a lot going on that was fast. That too. But okay, let's see. Let's go to Stormblow real quick. Let me see. No. No. Yes. Halicarnassus is actually a deceptively fast fight. Fight is fast, actually. Deceptively fast. That fight is crazy fast, actually. But also mechanically, there's so much going on that you gotta like figure it out, which is crazy. 4 Delta. Not really. Train. No. 6 fast if uptime. Otherwise, no. 7, no. Kefka. Yes. Kefka was fast paced for sure. Alpha 9, no. Midgar Stormer, like, absolutely. Well, no. Midgar Stormer was just very heavy. Omega, however, both of them were fast-paced fights for sure. Because dealing with Pantocrator in 11, oh my fucking god, dude. 11 Pantocrator was so actually insane. Like, scary-ass fight, real talk. Wait. Yeah. Okay. So there's that. Lamau. Let me think. Oh, I don't have the A12 Savage unlocked in this character. A11 was insanely quick. A11 and A3 were definitely fast-paced fights. But otherwise, I think that was it though. But like I think that the gimmick behind this boss is the speed nonsense. So like 100p. But like ARR raids, I definitely don't remember.
Let's begin, shall we?
This back one is rank on P1 basically. Oh yeah. Like I don't actually know exactly how long the fight is, but this fight is deceptively short. But I think it's actually because there, like, here's the thing, mechanically, like where we're at with the Buster is not even like is like only like 30 seconds. Once the boss starts casting the rain attack, it's like we're 30 seconds into the fight. You know what I mean? Like, to me, that's kind of wild, actually. Wow, that's horrible. Because from what I was informed, like, yeah, if it's cursed, it's always about that, honestly. Oh, nice. That makes sense. But yeah, because like once you get to phase 1 and like the ends, phase 2 is not like insane. But like we'll see though. But, yeah. Wonder if next ulti will have this tier mentality on testing the waters and maxing speed. What I can I've been informed. Very minorly. I have, however, been informed.
Let's begin, shall we?
The next fight, I don't know which boss it is, like, right? But there was a conversation had somewhere that like leaked that the devs were not okay with Fru being where it was at, basically. The devs were like, oh, they were mocking the puzzle behind phase 2? Oh, they figured it out by accident? Alright. No lie. That's what I heard. I heard that they were not cool with the fight being labeled as the worst piece of content out of all the, you know. That's what I heard. At the move. But yeah.
The wind answers my call.
So yeah, that's what I can tell you. The ultimate apparently is on like a whole ass level. It's apparently like not gonna be good. Not good in the sense of like, oh, like Fru type shit. I'm telling you that like, yo, like they were like, oh, y'all thought that Fru was easy? Y'all didn't like that ultimate? Oh, we like that ultimate. But all right, we got you. Yo, just wait. And we say, and we're like, what? Oh shit. But yeah. But yeah. I think we also, though, are going to find out in a couple of weeks which ultimate it is. Because on this here of top? Well, again, so like, I heard that it's going to be going the like cinematic route this time because of what they were told. So, which is what everybody wanted with Fru, but they didn't get that in Fru, right? So, I can assure you though, it is 100% a Shadowbringer's ultimate, 100%. They are most likely going to continue the trend by my mindset for sure. But again, I would absolutely take what I'm saying like with a very tiny grain of salt, though. What I'm expecting it to be is the in. I'm expecting it just based off of what I heard. The in between a DSR on top. That's exactly what I'm expecting it to be. Like real talk. So we'll see. But yeah. And for Pandemonium, all people are all fucked? No. It won't be Pandemonium. They won't make a Pandemonium Ultimate. It's definitely like a little too soon in my mind, honestly. What I think though is that they might. I would like for them to give us one of two options, and the options are honestly like extremely like not obvious, but they're either gonna go they're either gonna go backwards and do like a different thing, which would be what I actually prefer. I'd actually like them to go back with an ultimate. I don't actually mind them going backwards. Like Four Lords, something with Kefka, something with XS, something with ARR, like anything, right? Respectively, I don't mind. If they keep on with the pattern though, and they just skip the Shinryu thing for the reason why we think that it boils down to, then we're definitely gonna try to bring a story, and it's gonna definitely be warrior play. Assuming that is the pattern that they maintain. People are thinking warrior or Hades, and I understand that. But genuinely, we have no idea. But what I can tell you for sure is someone at SE was not happy that Fru was like easy. So you know, blame your content creators, ladies and gentlemen. Not, don't actually though, but like, you know, I'm one of them too. But yeah. Because apparently, like I said, what they said was that they were like, oh, people were saying that like Fru is a great entry-level ultimate, and they were like, we thought that Fru was going to be like harder than DSR, or easier than top, is what they were thinking, and people were like, what? What did you say? Harder than DSR, easier than top. Okay. And then you find out that it's easier than UCOM. Or wait.
The wind answers my call.
No, yeah, that's fine.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger rises again. Can we turn this around?
I think about either Fru is either harder than UCOM or easier than UCOM. I forget exactly where I put it. No, I think I put it. I don't actually remember, man. I forget where I put it at. No, I think respectably, I think I'd put it like behind UCOM. I think UCOM is harder than Fru. Not by like a thick margin, but I think it genuinely is harder than Fru. Like it's by like a hair, you know what I mean? And I don't want to imply like the damage, because the problem is that both fights don't have like a DPS check, right? Except for like the Final Phase, which is like whatever. But UCOB like definitely don't have a damage check, right? But realistically, if it was like a fight that was if it was a fight that was like reconfigured even by like a little bit on the scale of what it was at the time when it was first released, then UCOB would definitely be harder than Fru. So I think that's where my mindset's at. But yeah. So hopefully, I mean, look, what I'm saying is just a bunch of like Bukaki, right? So the only way we know for sure is when it actually comes out and we go through the process. And like I said, fingers crossed, what they say is as true to form as it possibly can be. Because I would love for the ultimate to actually be harder than top, because it's supposed to be at the level of similarity to top. The ultimate is supposed to be harder, or as difficult as top is, not necessarily what you call it. Not necessarily the same difficulty. Like, it's supposed to be closer to top difficulty-wise. It should be harder, though, but it may not be. I don't know yet. Damn.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
2, 4.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Oh, they can't touch. I didn't know that.
Bear my fighting wings.
They were temporarily invulnerable when they were actually the dot tick on something like allowed it to something. I don't know.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine.
Oh, actually, it makes sense if he stands there versus me standing over here. I thought that was there. Actually,
Pack of wolves. Try this.
4, 4-1. Wait. Whatever. I was hella wrong. Stone out. That wasn't.
The challenge is down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
No? Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. I called where they were cleaving, not where like the state's coming. Okay, I'm over here trying to. I'm like, yeah, I'm deciphering my brain so hard. I'm like, yo, what the fuck am I doing with? Like, how was I so wrong twice? And I'm like, yo, what the fuck am I doing? I'm like, it hit forward in 1. Oh, yeah. Listen, that's why I don't do callouts, alright? I already made it very clear that I only sit there and press the gunblade buttons. Listen, as your wife, I got you moving forward because, like, I'm here, but we haven't seen it in a minute, so I was kind of like a like a turd. You know what I mean?
Let's begin, shall we?
You know what's great though? Everyone got damage down, so it's fine. I feel better about that. If it was just me, it would have been fine. That's why I don't do call-outs, bro. Anyways, sorry. I had a bit of practice, but anything match me people. Oh, okay. Fuck, bro. How did I get that wrong though? I called it right last time, and I didn't call it right that time. Oh, change actually. Bro, ultimate rated, by the way. Can't you goddamn call? Yo. Hey, forgiveness though. That was the second time I ever saw that in my entire life. You know what I mean? Neither do they.
Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own land?
Oh, you know how I can make that easier actually? It's just go to the place you gotta go to first and foremost. Okay. That's why I got it right the first time. I was pre-positioning for the safe spots. Okay. Now I think I got it. He says as he fails it. Show me the skill, Blacku. I mean, husbando. You know what? Back. Come back. Hold on. Where's my husband? I thought you couldn't do it.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Do you unman opener in that or no? Do you unmend opener in that or? Okay.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Oh no, that's fine. I just wanted to know if you, because if you unmend opener, then I was wondering if that like conflicts with your thingy. Because I don't unmend opener, so I can do that part. The on pole, like I don't lightning shot on pole. I get close on pole. Oh, okay. Oh no, I just wanted to make sure to be you know. See, we're in sync. We're in sync. We're in sync. Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
That's my husband.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own land?
Intelligent husband right there. Hell yeah, brother. No, it's not good. No, yeah, it's fine. Ablation is better to use for safety purposes. I don't need TBN mechanically. The way how they come into that in this fight, like the MT needs no help.
I wonder if you can keep up.
You gotta mend otherwise if you don't print your okay. Oh my god, stop it. What kind of DBD shit is that? I can't believe you DBD'd me, bruh. That's crazy actually though. Alright. Fair enough. I like to use botany knowledge. What's that feel what's that aftercare? No, aftercare? What's the oh my god, what's his name, bro?
Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Detective, not Detective Tap. Adam. Is it Adam? Black guy with the trench coat?
The wind answers my call.
Oh man, I'm gonna bro, I'm a bad DBD if I don't know the fucking game the mechanics, like no lie. His name is Adam. Oh, autodidact. Thank you. That's what the move is called. Okay. Sorry, I'm an autodidact Windows resilience and empathy. Oh, you one of those people. See, I play tank in this fight, and I play healer in that game. All right, or I play tank in this game. I play healer in that game. I got botany knowledge, autodidact, friggin' aftercare, and whatever your Ichi's perk is that lets people find me when they're injured. Yo, they get. It's like a, you know how like in the F1 races that they got the Ferrari pull up in the freaking thingy and then they get like the insta pair? Is it Bonds? No, it's Yoichi's perk. It starts with like a U. When people are injured, they can see me from like a long like distance away or whatever, and then I get like an increase in healing. I use that perk. People get healed instantaneously, bro. They don't even think about it anymore. Hey, that's because I can run them down. Oh no, yeah. I mean that works too, though. For sure. I delayed the cartridge. I should not have done that. Actually, but autodidact is no negative on the first row. What? Wait, that's kind of fire, actually. Say, hold on. Dude, I liked when it was... I mean, I didn't mind when it was, like, negative on the first two and then, like, it was positive on the third. That's busted, actually. Because, autodidact is mad strong. I love that freaking button.
The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
There's no fucking way. It's minus 15, 0, then goes up to 60? Oh, what? I promise I'll do my best this time.
Try this.
1, 4. Cardinal? Something? No. Hot window. Oh, I guess we you find this really Oh yeah.
No, I will not lose. I need more power.
Oh.
Fenrir's unbound might!
Egads! The rings be destroyed and they fallen below!
Oh, we falling downward? Oh, he like big boy it?
They've moved a floating death trap! How will they fight with so little room?
Oh, he big boying it.
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape. Will you be able to stay on your feet? I will rend all asunder.
Oh man, I gotta be more complicated with that situation.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
My teleporter didn't go off, you bitch. Sorry, yeah, that's Buster shit right there, man.
Dodge this if you can.
I'm solo dolo on this tower though, bruh. Man, yo, I stood on top of the fucking tower and I'm like, yo, can you go? I thought my debuff didn't run off, but it was not that though. Lordy. Alright. I enjoyed that actually. Yeah, it's mad cool. You got the dragon out of the other melee? Shut the fuck up, bro. What's up, bro? Alright. Anyways. What's up, Beta? The music is super cool, actually, though. I had to. True, though. P2's mad fire. I just literally was staring. I'm, like, staring at my character's, like, feet. And I'm like, yo, can you get in the fucking thingy? Yo, character just never wanted to get inside of the teleporter. I was so, like, annoyed. I'm like, yo... Where, bruh? So, can you imagine if I have it looking prior to the Pokemon? I like how the thing that pulls you in is the Chocobos. I know I've been getting heavily informed conceptually about all of the cool art stuff, which is actually fire, honestly.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed is as if there's a pack of them.
My GCD is ass. I was mentally preparing myself for the way later version of that and the Vega Brain, you know?
The wind answers my call.
I got second job to get discount magic cards? Damn. Oh, it's like that though? I believe you though, bro. Holy. There's a gold foil chocobo that only 77 are being made. I need one. How does one acquire said card? Is it like one of those? Is it in like the collector's pack, or is it in like any kind of card pack situation? I don't know how a card collection works. I simply just work here type shit, you know. So yeah. Opening collector packs? Oh, okay.
Memory's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
I wish you the best, homie. 30 pack for a chance to like a $1,000 card? Oh shoot. That sounds kind of fire though, actually. Oh! You can weave it. Oh my god, you can weave that. You can weave that! If I can get 69 or 77, I'll be rich, I'm sure. Oh, because it's the last copy, or it's like 69 because it's a funny number? It's so stupid. I believe it though. Man, my shit is so fucked. Oh my god, I'm cracking up with my smoke.
Still you stand.
I'm still bursting.
The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
My thing is so late, brother. I'm about to do it right now on purpose. Check this out.
Try this.
1, 2. Partner? Win? Winner card? Okay.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I love this man. Yeah, I love his. He's so anime, bro. He is what I aspire to be. Except for the furry hair part.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wing in his own lair?
Answers my call.
Damn, I thought that the TV ended was off on that. Back.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colourful thing come from?
Why, true!
That's such an talent.
Is this the end? They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
The crush for Sage.
No, that was the Tora dot, so it just hit random. How much time do you want in this again? Okay. True.
Begin, shall we?
Yeah.
Can the challenger
Just
defeat
for
the wing
me and him
in his
not
own
ever seeing
lair?
it? Oh. See, Afro for that one, we phase 2 in. Yeah. Honestly though. What's funny though is too is that like even like for doing P2 stuff, it's like the amount of forgiveness by PF in terms of like letting you die to phase 1 shit is like kind of hilarious.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir fierce might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Oh. Sorry. I saw the TV. I'm sorry. You're so beautiful though. You're so beautiful though. Damn, you got killed it that quickly? Holy.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves!
You get that first afterwards? Here comes a giant fist. Oh, there you go. Alright, not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Yeah, well done, friends. Yeah, no, I'm starving too, actually. Yeah, you too. Bye. Alright, you know what? Yo, W situation, bro. I'm here bound though, because like honestly, I think that like in 5 through 7, there's this common habit of like if you can't get to that part, then you just gotta like GG out of there because like people can't get there. But M8 is, I'm just surprised how much Party Friender is willing to forgive like P1 mistakes. Because like 2 full Tempest is at the halfway point, so. But yeah, because like literally it was like the, let me see what it's in phase 2. The platform breaks, and then I deal with like a cleave thing, it doesn't matter, and then we literally deal with like the wall mechanic, which like, if you just like look at it, it's actually really easy. It's just like opposite tile spot stuff, whatever. Like, and then it's just like a repeat of stuff. And there's like a gauntlet mechanic, and after that it's like, so, no, there's like that one like tethers mechanic, and then that's it. Yeah, that mechanic. So, well, yeah, if anything, we can try and crack at this even earlier tomorrow. Are there any ultimates up there now? Nail practice, no Uber. FOF prod for fruit. Hey yo. And the Nia caster. And a tank. 2 tanks actually. It's your calling. Oh yeah, I mean that too. Yeah. Oh right, because the, oh yeah, you probably get like a bunch of speed crap now. Oh. Maybe one day we'll do like a, whatchamacallit, like a this farm party situation. You gotta join DSR as tank? And it's P6. Oh no, I feel that actually. I'm good. I've never DSR'd as I played P range and casters as in DSR. Oh. Black Cat probably like super fast with all things considered, so probably not that bad honestly. But I feel that though. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. What did I clear on? I cleared it primarily as Red Mage. I was progging it as P range, as Dancer and then Machinist, but then I joined another static, and then I went Caster, and I went. Did I? I don't remember. I was doing Red Mage though. Yeah. I forgot my progression with it though. Oh no. Yeah. Because we cleared T and then we went into DSR. When I cleared T and then went straight to DSR. And at the time I was tanking in T, and then our tank friend was playing Caster in T, but they weren't comfortable playing Caster in T because they were tank main, so they wanted to go tank instead. So then we had to swap roles, so I had to go Caster, so I went Red Mage. That's what it was. Yeah. And it's coming back to me. And then yeah, we progged it and made it to like phase 6, phase 7, I think, or something like that. And then I think we stopped because the raid tier came out for Pandemonium 5 through 8. Or something like that. And then I just ended up clearing it in PF. However, I cannot ensure you that I remember how to play the fight as a caster. I'd have to go back like immensely and figure it out, but I think like once I do that though, it's probably not like too bad. But I'd love to go back honestly and like de-rust a lot. Because I loved playing Red Mage. I'd actually play if we check the calculator website, I wonder which Like, which caster is good in DSR? I don't actually know the answer to that. Oh, Picto and Black Mage are equal? No bullshit. I'd go, oh, you know what sucks that makes me super, like, depressed is that Red Mage is like, at the bottom out of all of the jobs now. Red Mage was in the middle, and now it's at the bottom. But Pictomancer, no lie, I'd go Pictomancer and play in all. I'd absolutely go in Fur and play Picto. I absolutely not Fur, sorry. I'd absolutely do DSR and go do some Picto shit. I would. So I'm kind of down for that actually. Yeah. To become one of them Pictos? What'd that mean? Picto is unfortunately like super crazy strong in the fight. Black Mage is still better than Picto, but like Black Mage has never really had an issue being like the #1 DPSer. The only problem is that like Red Mage sucks. Gotta play a real job. I mean, like I'd be okay with. I mean, remember. Here's the thing. I can do it as a caster. But, like, I feel like if I go Red Mage, though, it probably feels like pain. So, I'd probably only go Picto in case I ever go Caster. But if I were to go Tank, then of course I gotta go Gunbreaker. Because I know Gunbreaker is, like, stupid powerful right now in DSR. You know what job is also super powerful? Is fucking Warrior in DSR. Warrior is mad crazy in DSR. If I had a choice though, I'd go Warrior in DSR. Play Reaper, nothing can go wrong. I mean, you could Reaper. Just Reaper's not as good as it was before though. Like Reaper's somewhere in the middle, I think. Actually, you know what? That's not true. Actually, Reaper is Reaper is somewhere in the middle. I keep on thinking about like Perfectio for some reason. No. With how the job works, Reaper is somewhere in the middle. It's definitely better than like Viper, but there's no way that it's better than like anything else melee wise. So it probably sits like comfy in the middle, I would say, if anything. Reaper probably smacks really well though if you can figure it out. But if you can't figure it out, then I think it gets out DPS by a ninja. I think so actually. So yeah. But yeah, so if I had a choice though, I would either go Gunbreaker or Warrior, and then if I play Caster, I go Pictomancer. I'd like to learn Picto actually, like down the road. I wouldn't be opposed to that honestly. And then on some melee shit, no lie, I would absolutely go Dragoon. I love Dragoon. Dragoon is deceptively so much fun in DSR. It's a headache to figure out, but that job is fun as hell. So I highly recommend it, honestly. But it's okay. Yeah. So also like no static right at all, right? Because we don't come back until Tuesday. So I mean that's honestly it for me, honestly, in terms of stream stuff. So I'm kind of in the building actually. I think it's pretty easy once you get the hang of it. There's no trick rotation burst window. Yeah, exactly. And I feel like with the way how flowy you can be with it in fights anyways, like you probably can go like super crazy also and like just vibe out. So it probably goes like super hard too. So yeah, bro, I'd be down to find out honestly. So fit a certain amount of spells in it. Yeah, and that makes sense to me too. Like whatever you gotta throw hands with during the boss, and you know figuring uptime and all that other stuff is probably like what it is. But like once you get used to it though, it's probably not like too bad. And like yeah, I get that. But let's go hit the hay in this situation. So thank you so much for the follows and for tuning in, for bits and for redeeming rewards and all that fun stuff. You know, I'm not usually used to saying thank you in those case scenarios, but I did want to say thank you for sure this time around. That way I can like at least like allocate it, right? But I'm gonna get on out of here and probably go get something to eat because I did not eat, and your boy kind of need like a snack real quick. I like completely skipped dinner, which is fine though. We chilling. But hey, guess what? Usually she catches me in the situation. I'm gonna catch her in a situation. So go hang out with Kiwi, say what's up before she heads on out of here. I know she's also ending stream soon, but we get to kind of join that wagon real quick. So I'll see you tomorrow. More. We'll try and do some more M8 like Loki, because we saw phase 2. Yo, the rest of the fights like mad easy. So, GG's. Alrighty, y'all. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Peace out.